Yo, Marius. How we doing, sir? How's it going? You all right? The bear is going broke. Struggling to sell resources. Yeah, still got loads of resources I need to start sell, so I was going to start putting them on the auction house and stuff, you know? Just putting them on myself. Rather than, relying on other people and stuff. Because I was saving them for other people, but yeah. Because at the minute, it screwed me up saving it for other people. I'm having a hard time with pads at the minute. Also, hello there, hello. Grammy, Marius, Joshy, Lucky. Yeah, I normally save my stuff for people. Yeah, I normally save my stuff, but I don't think I can do it anymore. I'm just struggling to when I need to sell it and get rid of it. Yeah, I just can't at the minute, and it's screwed me up, and I need pads. So I think I just need to get into the habit of just putting stuff on the auction house more, and getting some cash flow that way. Because the other way just seems way too slow at the minute. Way too slow. Like I've been trying to I've been trying since like Sunday. So I was tempted to just do like some unamped L30 or something, but what did I do? For now, I mean, I've got blouse and iron, so I just nanoed them. I looked at the markup for blouse and iron, and it's like, well, we'll probably just nano that. So that's freed up a little bit of peds as well. I'll put some oil and list on the auction house. See what happens. Nothing special. I just put a big lump on, like not caring about stack sizes, Just put a lump on there. See what happens. Maybe some whale will swoop in. Crafting whale. Right. But, you know, for now, I've got enough. Should do anyway. So that's where I'm at the minute. A little bit strapped. Got enough for today. Hopefully I can sell some stuff off the auction house. If the list and the oil sell, I should have enough for the rest of the week probably. Gogstar, Sir Gogstar. Not just yet, Gogster. Not yet. You know me, Gog. I've been saving my resources to sell to people, and it hasn't been viable at the minute. So I've been stuck. My peds have been stuck. So I'm trying to free them up by using the auction house and stuff now instead of saving them up. Big Wazza as well. How are we doing? On the Wednesday wind down. Midweek Wednesday wind down. Well, get yourself in Amp Wars then. You'll get some points in Amp Wars. Like it's all going to be balanced, mate. Trust, man. It'll all be balanced. We'll have the small things in the store are going to cost like 5k at a time. You know, so like the eyes closed for a minute is like 5k. It's the shop prices have been adjusted as well. Was a cheaper, brother. But if you want points, we're doing. What are we doing? We're doing 5 today. But I was ranked 2. They just had to be reset. I wanna get some fun things in the store, so they just had to be reset. People just had too many, and they were only ever for bragging rights. But now they should have more value to them. Now they'll have more value. It's been over a year since I've touched them, so you know. You're rank 1 in my eyes, was there anyway? So always remember that. You'll always be rank 1, mate. Not 2. Number 1. But there is points in Amp Wars. Lucky wants 6. I think I might just be doing 5 amps today as well, by the way. Because I need some peds to do the free robot dungeons after as well. Right, Lucky is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucky baby. He's the first one today. There you go, sir. So yeah, at the minute, times are hard, but we'll be all right. If worst comes to worst, I'll do some unamp with the L30 for a bit, or I don't know, some PP30 hunts and stuff while I'm waiting for stuff to sell. It'll be all right. It'll be all right, folks. Don't worry about it. Lucky, the Gogster wants 11. Oh, no. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Have I missed one already, have I? Have I? Oh, you said 6. Lucky, you said 6. So why are you saying that's some bad counting? I literally counted at 6 amps. I was counting amps. But I'll have that one then. But it's okay. All right, then. It has to be okay. I'm telling you, it's going to have to be okay today. No complaining today. Lucky. So Gogster, number 11. So 5, 10, 11, this one here. Sorry, I was just counting the amps. I'll count all the ones that are normally there. 11 for Gogster. Last amp in the shop for Joshy. Joshy. There you go, sir. What's that? 3. So we're doing 2 more. So I think we got Was and Grammy, right? Yeah, Was and Grammy. That'll do. Beautiful. I'd like to do 6 amps, but at the minute I'm cutting it a bit fine. Grammy row 2. You just have to choose another 1 gram, that's all. Was it row 1, number 2? So this one here, was it? All-time high maker, I like it. Right, was it? Here, just go 4th amp in row 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. This one here, Gramster. Because we'll count the ones where there should be amps, right? Right, we're good then. I think we're good. I can't really stretch to 6 amps. I'm a bit broke. So Bonsai, yeah. Unfortunately, can't get another amp at the minute, mate. We're doing 5 today, brother. Doing 5 until I sell some of my resources. We're scraping the barrel. This is all you're going to hear today. It'll always be, oh, I'm scraping the barrel. Lucky Gogs, Joshy, Was and Grammy. Lovely. Cheers, Graham. Thank you. Also, a bit of small talk. How are we all doing today? Everyone all right this midweek? You good? Well, I'll just add the names to the list as well. Mel, welcome in. Oh, yeah, Grammy's super fast with that, Lucky. Oh, hell yeah. He is fast, mate. He got them fast fingers. He's got a very happy wife. I'm doing all caps today as well, so people can see it better on the Lucky Gogs. We'll go with the GOGZ, old school. Joshy, I'm going to say Josh E with about 20 E's. Big Was. And last, but by no means least, it's Grammy. Right, we are locked in. Let me take that bottom row out. Hang on, watch this. Bit of magic, you ready? Take the bottom row out. Boom! Bit of magic. We love it. We love it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it won't open a text. Why won't it open text documents? Why, when I'm running OBS, it won't open text documents? Actually wild. It's only started doing this as well. And I don't know why, folks. I really don't. Anyone know why it won't open text documents? Text files? I just double click and I just get the hourglass symbol. Oh, hang on. Oh, it worked that time. I think the PC might be dying, you know. I really do. And that's going to be a disaster. Because if the PC dies, I'm screwed. I would be screwed if the PC died. Because I can't buy a new one. And then you probably wouldn't see me for a while. Hey! Right, so I'm ready now. I'm at Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, Alpha Doors Emporium, Amps. Appreciate it if you come check it out. Amps finders, weapon amps. Beautiful. Dailies, come on. I'm feeling a daily bonus today. I think it's been about 20 years since I've had one. $20 years and counting. Right, I've got my probes, I've got my ammo, just in case we come across some mobs. So dailies from Monopolis, I normally pick them up from. Grammy, cheers for the tribute, brother. Yeah, I don't know. At least OBS is using less CPU now. Yesterday, it was using like 15% CPU. That's wild, dude. But at least today, I think I might have fixed something. It's using like 3% CPU now. 3-4% maybe, at most. So that, I've improved that. So that's good. The pond will be coming up in a sec, Just get me dailies, brother. Come on, bonus, 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 bonus. Bonus. Oh, we need bonus. We need a bonus. Right, our last hope is the mining. Force Nexus. Terrible. Right, Force Nexus then. Okay, fishing is coming up. It's coming. You caught one of the new ones in the pond yesterday. We had Lucky Luke in the pond now. There's a pair of dice and he's got the slot machine. Comes with a slot machine sound. Welcome into the pond, Lucky. There is also another one in the pond as well. Okay, there we go. There's another new one in the pond that is yet to be discovered. And also remember, I've left the peds in the pond still. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, if I get too broke, I'll have to take the peds out. You know how it is, Gogster. If I get too broke, mate, I'll have to just take them out for a bit, you know. Also, I've made a new command for new people who don't really understand the amp wars, and for current people who don't know the rewards. So if someone would like to type exclamation amp wars in the chat, that should give people an idea of it should give people an idea of how the amp wars is set up now then. So I've got a nice little command for it so everyone's clear. Right, am I going west? I quite fancy a bit of Monopolis because I want to get some Vespidite for GOG. Just because it makes him happy. I like making him happy, you see. So I think in general, though, I like making people happy in general. Okay, okay. All right, we are up and running. So I hope that makes the amp wars a little bit clearer. 6 players max. Obviously today we've got 5 because I'm a bit skint. If you're wondering what skint means, that is a UK English term for don't have much money at the minute. Skint. There you go, new word you've learnt today. Multi, 500 points. Global, 1,000 points. A Hoff, 1,000 or above is 1.5k. Biggest hit, 1k. Overall winner, 1,000. First up, we have Lucky Luke, 22. Is it a lucky amp? Level 5, L30, first drop of the stream. Let's get it. Can we hear the probes? Let's get it. First drop, first hit. I like it. I love it when a plan comes together. Now, when I'm mining in the desert, I like to change my hex grid white. Default hex grid in the desert, I do not like at all. I just use black and white for contrast pretty much on the hex grids. There are areas, though, where you can't see the hex grid very well. LA43 being one of them. Northwest of Sheary is not too great on the hex grids. If someone knows a good colour for Northwest of Sheary, 43, let me know. Double lucky on the second one, brother. Area Knights. There is some there's some list and oil on the auction house. So if there's any whales looking to buy list and oil, yeah, go and buy my listings. GG's. Thank you. Hey, Marius, I think I saw you hit something earlier. It was like 300 ped summit. In 58, I think it was. Congrats on that, dude. I can't remember what it was. 360 something, I think it was. Why, hello there, Dreamslayer 8930. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Wednesday. You've caught me just dropping some probes south of Monopolis right now. Hey! Cheers to the follow, man. Welcome over, sir. Welcome over. We got a double medium. Garson and List. See, I like the Garson. Welcome over, dude. Here we are, yeah. I've been having a few issues with the multi-streaming Dreamslayer. So for the last couple of days, I haven't... been multi-streaming to 2 other platforms. Because I've been getting some issues with the... I think with the multi-streaming, I don't know, it seems to be using too much resources. Because I was doing like four different platforms. So I think it uses more resources to put it out there, you know? So I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the minute. Welcome, dude. Welcome. What are you up to in the game? Did you start out with a bit of sweating? Some fruit running? Some trading? You've been doing some hunting? Ooh, what weapon are you using? Did you end up getting any of the starter packs, or are you using a different weapon? I didn't realise. I was talking to Lucky earlier on, and he said they reduced the efficiency on the weapons of the starter packs. Let's have a look. I don't know who that was there. Someone up there to the north somewhere. What are they? 65%. Oh, sorry. Got caught by the auto mod there. I don't know why. I actually haven't done sweating or fruit running. You bought the starter. Which one did you buy? Did you buy the $20 one with the adjusted gear? Oh yeah. Esco, happy Wednesday. Yeah, they reduced the efficiency of the starter packs then from, what was it? Was it 70% originally? Efficiency. You finished your mentorship, you're level 13, and you've got Pixie adjusted. Damn, GG's, dude. Like I say, take it steady, mate. Take it steady. You know, it's a long, grindy game, mate. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. No need to rush. And yeah, I don't have much knowledge on the hunting and markup, but everything you do, always try and do something where you can get some markup. If you can, if it's possible. Always try and get markup. Bob Jones 9. Hey, Bob. Cheers for the follow, dude. Welcome to the Bear Cave. That's what I'd suggest anyway. Because at the end of the day, I mean, as your TT goes into the game, your only chance of hope is markup. That's going to be your only friend along the journey to help against the TT going in. Medium list. Focus on the codex using the frontier weapon for efficiency. Is mining real profitable? Depends what you mean by real profitable. I wouldn't say it's really profitable, no. Not at the minute. It's a struggle. Or at least not profitable to the point where, you know, you're going to make any significant amount of peds anyway. There might be people that make a little bit, but I doubt it's huge amounts, even with unlimited gear. But that, you know, that's like the top of the top, you know, really super unlimited big amps and... But even so, you still got to hit markup. But it's... So yeah, I wouldn't say it was, you know, really profitable mining much anymore. It used to be. I know quite a few people who used to make quite a few pads off the markup. Not so much anymore, I'm afraid. It's gone down a bit. Double geology. So, you know, there's markup to hit in mining, but, you know, it's just... It just depends, like... Some days you can hit a lot of it, you know, and then other days you can hardly hit any of it. So it's like... It just depends if you can find any. I mean, it changes all the time. So yeah, average markup has gone down in the last... Well, since they released space mining, I've seen it reduce. Apparently someone thought it was a good idea to introduce another profession. Which is fair enough, but then it farms like half the same resources as another. So you've gone from one profession, you know, producing resources, to another profession producing even more of the same resources. With, from what I can see, no increased demand or anything. So you know what that means. Just a steady tumble to zero markup, pretty much. I mean, we're not there yet, but it's definitely had effects since the start of the year on mining markup. Hello there, Miss Watson. How we doing? You all right? Happy Wednesday. Just cruising South Monopolis at the minute with Lucky's level 5 amp. Hoping it's going to be lucky. Doubles are rolling in, though. That is back-to-back doubles on that one. So, yeah, let's have a look then. So, yeah. Look what I'm hitting, you know. Alicines, Arianite, Oil, List, Blouse, Melchi, Force Nexus, Energized, Iron. I mean, all of those collectively have very little markup. The only thing there with anything really notable is probably the gas and grease. This stuff here. Everything else is just a bit meh. Put things into perspective. Doing good. You're thinking of jumping onto Entropia for the first time in a few days. I didn't realise you hadn't been on for a few days. Weren't you on like the other day, like 2 days ago? 1 or 2 days ago? Or was it the weekend? Oh, it might have been the weekend. Saturday, that's the one. I see. You need the itch. Scratch the itch. Yeah, Entropia has a way of doing that, definitely. Just, you know, in it for certain. It's just like for certain people, isn't it? You know, this game, it just now and again scratches an itch in certain people. 100%. I'd be the same, but a bit longer though. If I took a bit bigger break from this game, yeah, I'd have that itch and want to try and. I must admit though, I mean, the itch. I'm getting less and less itchy as time goes on, if that makes sense. Medium melchy. My itch is getting less and less. It's not really hitting the same way it used to. I don't know if it's just me. I can only talk from personal experience. It doesn't really hit like it used to. The cycles, the roller coaster, it's hard to explain. It's like, say you've got who remembers like theme park back in the day? Used to have the ratings for the rides. I feel that the rating for the cycle has gone down. Remember like the excitement rating and like things like that in theme park when you used to build the roller coasters and put them in? I feel that the cycle in game, the rating's gone down. It just doesn't hit as much as it used to. Seems a lot flatter. I don't know. To me, it feels like the rides change a bit, Grammy, to be honest. I don't think it's even that. The cycles these days, they feel different. I don't know how to explain it. They don't feel like they used to. I.e., I think something has been changed. You know, like I'm running around dropping like I'm running around dropping like 8 peds at a time, you know? And most of the time it just feels like you're unamp mining. It's hard to explain. Double! Yo! Good morning from the USA. Good morning, sir. How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. You've been investing on Unreal? I've got a few Unreal tokens. Yeah, ones I've looted. Take a break. I don't know. I'm not saying like, you know, I'm not saying like I'm just describing the way I feel that the cycles are these days. I feel that you have to cycle more and faster these days to get like the old cycle feeling back. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I guess it depends how long you played the game. It feels to me that they want you to cycle like faster and more. Yeah, I just get, when you play it day in, day out, you just notice things. It's like that threshold has been increased. Like, whereas before, you know, you could cycle and it would be a decent rating roller coaster. Now it's like that same has just been lifted to where the input cost needs to be this much for it to be like that now. If that makes any sense. I'm not good at explaining things, but that's my 2 pecks. Hey, cheers for that, dude. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Zeus. Hey, grats on the, what did I see? Alternative, mate. Grats on the alternative. I see, I look at you all, you know, I see. I may miss a few of you now and again, but I'm looking for your names when they pop up. That's the one thing you disliked about the game. It's almost near impossible to play it without depositing a bunch of money. Yeah, I think the only way you can do it, Dream Slayer, is, you know, by playing the game at the lowest level. You know, obviously your peds will last longer doing that. The minute you start playing the game at a higher level, the ped input starts to get a lot more as well. So you may have the skills to play at a level, but a lot of people have got the skills to play at a certain level, but they haven't got the bankroll for it. So instead of playing at a lower level, they just keep trying to play at that level and keep running out of peds. Medium bell car. Cycling over $1 million US a year. Nice. It's the same for everyone though, Grammy. I mean, it's fair enough cycling $1 million US a year. But the TT loss on that will be quite a lot. And yeah, you've got to get markup. But like you said, if you're cycling that much, you know, you're going to be in the running for, you know, finding stuff and that anyway. So the chances are you'll probably find decent markup cycling that much. Or at least something. You know, especially in the old Mayhems as well, though, right? You know, just imagine. You know, pulling items in the old Mayhems and selling them. Medium Alice. Well, that's it. That's where you just do what you're comfortable with, right? Dream Slayer. You know, if you can't justify it, then just stay. If you can't justify it, but you still want to play the game, then yeah, you stay at whatever level, right? Rather than trying to force it. It's the same with me. Like, I want to get into hunting. Ample bell cart. Lucky you've got one. Double. Oh, that's his first one there. And it is markup as well. Yeah, I think those events would have made a lot of money, Grammy, to be honest. So yeah, I wouldn't mind like hunting a bit, but I just know that it's not really worth my time, with, at least without any good buffs, like some rings. And with my bankroll, I would need like a super high efficient weapon as well. Yeah, all points have been redone. It's all been rebalanced. Full rebalance. Right, lucky. It was an ample. It was an ample bell car, mate. No, it was a rebalance. I've had the snap points for over a year, you know, just for bragging rights and messing around. Now I just thought it was a good opportunity to give them some actual value and add stuff to the store that, you know, people want to redeem and can work towards. I know there's not much in the store at the minute. There will be more stuff. You know, like cheaper stuff around 5k each, whatever. Obviously, Foamer. Foamer's a decent amount. Unlimited amps. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got loads of unlimited amps I can put in the store for you guys. I've got an unlimited level 13 if you want me to put that in there. Or do you want an unlimited Terramp 10 with a bit more TT on it? Which one do you fancy, Zeus? Pulled a bunch of armor pieces. Which armor did you pull then? From... Well, here come the NRFs then, Lucky. Looks like we've been hitting too much. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 NRFs. 7 NRFs. Nice. 49 ped just gone there in 7 drops. Oh, we get a hit. Nice. 7 NRFs, and then we get rewarded with an average Melchi. Beautiful. So it's got hardly any markup, and it's not even a medium. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Yeah, setup is L30 level 5, mate. 7 ped drop cost. The Mayhem armor. Ooh. Mayhem armor. That's good though. I'm glad that you pulled some stuff and got some peds back. So what are they going to do? Are they going to make... How's it going to work? Are they... So they restocked all the vendor, didn't they? The Mayhem vendor. Like, what's the plan then now? Like, what are they going to do for Mayhems? They reduced the points, didn't they, that you could get, right? They reduced the amount of tokens that you could get now. And I guess they're just going to add, like, what, consumables and L stuff to the vendor, is it? I guess we'll see. Double! I guess we'll see. I don't know what's happening with it. I think they said they're still going to do Resource Mayhem as well, didn't they? But that's going to have a different vendor for it. Which they really should have done to begin with, shouldn't they, really? I mean, that's how this whole mess started, right? Alexander Interstate, eh? You know what? I wonder, like, what's gonna... Say if loads of people start playing this game. Like, well, what... I'll be interested to see what happens, because everyone's going to be standing on top of each other for a start. But the area is not that big if a lot of people start playing this game. Like spawns, like mining spots, you just ain't going to be able to move. There's already loads of green dots on the mining areas as it is. Like the hunting as well. Imagine all the hunting spawns just completely rammed. You can't even get to the mobs. Could be worse. It could be better though as well. It could have been better a long time ago. Medium Derulium? For $1 billion. Oh yeah, it's had a lot of backing, hasn't it, Star Citizen? It's had a lot of backing. Still, I mean, Star Citizen is not really that expensive though. It's kind of like this game. It's expensive. It's as expensive as you want it to be. But you can just buy a starter ship in there, and then you can earn all the credits in game to buy whatever you want. Finishing the amp off here, Lucky. You got 3 more drops left, brother. More unlimiteds for everyone to get. I mean, is that a good idea? I mean, I'm not sure if more unlimiteds is a good idea. There's quite a lot of unlimiteds in the game already. Double! Okay, lucky you got one on the second to last drop. Ample iron. Okay, you got 1,000 so far. Yeah, the player-driven economy, which consists of what? Like mining amps, which have gone down a lot in markup. Armor tricks, which have been hit by the new Hyperion weapons. And the long-lasting exceptional weapons. What else? What else market-wise? Armor plates. It's a bit bleak, isn't it, really? If that's the economy. Right, I'm going to bounce out of here. You hope they do the Unreal update soon, though, because more people will play the game and the economy will be better. Oh, I don't. So I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, I'd like to be optimistic, but I can't see how just changing the engine is going to magically make everything better. I'm all for it though. Unreal, you know, if they do, it should be good. It's good to update the engine. Well, that's what I mean. It's good to update the engine, but I think, you know, you can't like say that that's going to just be the magic wand. I mean, it's just an engine at the end of the day. It's what they do with it. You know what I mean? It's adding stuff, changing stuff, implementing new mechanics, you know. So hopefully, you know, all that happens, but just changing the engine won't do a lot. Need to change stuff with it. It should give them a better platform to implement things, and you know, so that's good. But again, it's whether that yeah, you got some mind essence there. I'm definitely going broke. It's all well and good having the tools, but you've got to use the tools and produce some good stuff. Mel, again, Mel. Right, 10 ped for Mel then. I have to remember that. I owe Pirate 10 ped of mind essence as well. GG's, Mel. Yeah. Everyone hopes the same, you know. We all like this game. Everyone, you know, you want it to do well, right? So you always hope that the vision, you know, gets realized. Yeah, people, you know, people have been saying for over 20 years the game's got a lot of potential. It's not a new thing. I did, yeah. I found Uranopolite and that, yeah. It sells for like 400%. It's pretty. It's a pretty good resource to find. I think it's one of the best resources, along with Coming Tonight on Planet Aris. There's not so many ads. No, ads play every hour, if that's what you're talking about. And yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Ads play every hour. I'd just rather they play every hour than every 5-10 minutes, you know? It's the best of a bad bunch.
Hello.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I think, you know, being on Steam is good. It's definitely good to be a part of Steam. You know, you've got your game on a platform where you can has a lot. You know, the platform can offer a lot. But in turn, you know, you've got to make people aware of your game, see what it can offer, improve the game if you think you need to attract those people on Steam to play. I mean, it's no good just dumping the game on Steam and then just not doing anything. I don't think that's any good. They've been improving the starting area and things like that, so they'll be releasing that soon. So we'll see how that goes. True, they should have done, but even so, I don't think it's going to hurt that much. I mean, you know, they put Entropia on Steam, and the size of Steam, like hardly anyone would have heard of it anyway. Entropia Universe. There's still like no one knows of the game on Steam really. But you know, if you update the tool, bring it out, and it comes across well, you add other things, and it comes across well, it'll just get word of mouth will get around on Steam, and it'll just get better and better. But it's all down to the devs, though, right? Ashiri. We are in Ashiri Hearts. Okay, Lucky. 1,000 points, brother. Who's next? It's the Gogster. It's the OG trash can. I can't even talk. OG trash can, baby. Do we feel lucky, punks? Do we? We feel lucky today? It's all down to Gogster. Come on, we need some big hits, Gog. Big hits, man. Why, hello there, Morna. Yes, Gog. Medium Igni on the first drop. Me likey. Me likey. Yeah, I agree, Zeus. I agree. Having loads of unlimited is not good for an economy. I agree to have, you know, have some unlimited that are rare. But the amount of unlimited that are around, it just hurts the economy. There's it just turns it creates more players that don't really interact with the economy. The more unlimited items they have, they just go to a trade terminal and repair, or you know, whatever. I think the only thing they interact with is probably enhancers if they use them. But then again, you know, they could just go to Argus or whatever and get some pyrite and then craft them themselves. Hey, Hernin. Happy Wednesday, Hern. You alright, brother? Yeah, but paying high markup on limited weapons is bad too, because you can't get markup. Well, that's another issue, isn't it? You know. But you know, if you've got an unlimited item and you're farming hunting, I mean, you can afford to sell stuff cheaper, right? So that equals part of the reason of lower hunting markup as well. But I won't get into hunting though. Alicines, Avrage. Yeah, there's definitely some problems, especially markup wise. But for how much you're cycling in that, there really isn't a lot of markup around, to be honest. Jerry, happy Wednesday. What's is it a depth issue? I'm trying to think of the depth of Uranopolite. I've hit it. I've hit Uranopolite. I think like I had about 700-800 search depth, so maybe try something like that, Ron. It's not easy to hit though, mate. As well, I mean, I think that's part of the reason why it's 400% markup. It's quite tough to hit some of that stuff. Yeah, pretty much, Zeus. Pretty much. Yeah. So you put what? You've put $20 in the game. You've made over 600 peds. Oh, GG's. You don't need to put in hundreds to make money. So you were hunting then, right? So you've been hunting for $20, 200 ped, and you've got 600. Is that what? Is that just from hunting then, is it? Double! Narc and crude. Oh, wait a minute. There's a large crude oil there. Okay. Okay. We got a large crude oil, folks. So you've cycled 200 ped. You've cycled 200 ped and you reckon you found an extra 400 ped on the items you've hunted. Interesting. Well, don't let people know what you're hunting then, because that's a gold mine, mate. So that was Gogster. Gogster's got the large. That is a 500 for the Gogs. Medium Igni. Lovely. This mining's picking up now. Well, I'll be sweating soon, Zeus, so, you know. I'll be sweating after... I'll be sweating after about 22 years. But yeah, fruits. If I had to do one of them, I would do fruits. Yeah, I would. Sweating would drive me nuts. I'll be running around looking for me Paplons, Bombardos. It's not just the items; it's the global you hit too. Yeah, you'll see. You'll have the ups and downs in the loot. You'll have the ups and downs. You know, the hunting will be good sometimes. You'll get a bit lucky. You know, and other times you will have some tougher, drier periods. It's nice. It's nice to get a little spike in the TT though. It's always nice, you know. Yeah, I don't know what's. I know we're all. That's the good thing about it, right? I mean, it'd be boring if everyone was the same, right? I don't know. I don't know though. Sweating, I couldn't do sweating. Maybe if it was a joint sweating stream. I don't know though. I think that even that's pushing it. Yeah, same here, Zeus. I've done that in the past. The mining's been rough, and I've been using like D class. You know, I'll start using like level 5s or something, or an even lower amp, or even just do unamped for a bit. I have done that in the past. Dial it back a touch. Sweat and old Fred. Does he drop tons and tons of bottles of sweat, does he? I get pretty much rubbish returns on most stuff, Zeus. It doesn't really matter the amp these days for me. I'm starting to not, you know, I'm really struggling to bridge the gap between TT loss and break even. Golden sweat from old Fred. Medium as. Now, Azadite is actually good here. I can get a little bit of percent on Azadite, so I don't mind hitting it in here. The crappy one is Nixarium, I think. Every HP a mob has one bottle. I never knew that. Learn something new every day. So if the Fred has got 450,000 health, he's got a lot of. So we could get 450,000 bottles of sweat out of him. But the only... Dude! Yeah, but if there's a load of you together, can't you get like... What if you get like 40, 50 people together and just sweat him? He'll do no damage then, right? Hey, that's interesting. I might do that for fun. Took 6 hours with 50 to 75 people. Hey, I hope so, mate. I hope it's building summit, brother. I do find weird things fun for a little bit, I suppose. Like, you know, one-off things. Fun for maybe one time, Jerry, and then I'll probably be done with it. Weird things, sciencey things, experiments, things like that. Yeah, it wouldn't be something I'll do all the time. Lucky! Lucky's had 198 ped bell car. As soon as you hit that, we just had a double ample dianum and azure pearls as well. Congrats, Lucky. He's got a Hall of Fame there. And Gogster, you've had another ample, mate. You're up to 1,000 now. Your joint first. That was a bad amp. 4 drops left. Saved. There you go. You love it when a plan comes together, right? Bellcar as well. I'm happy it's Bellcar, mate. At least you get a little bit of markup on that, as opposed to, I don't know, Force Nexus or... Guess it's an extra negative day today. You're logged on, you don't have the will to hunt anything. Well, if you ain't got the will to hunt anything, don't bother. It doesn't necessarily mean it's negative, Like Was said to me, it might mean that you need a little break or something. I don't know. Like, maybe I need a little break. You know? I don't feel that I'm super negative today, though. I'm just, like, more... What's the word? Maybe I'm a little bit less hype. Maybe? But yeah, I know... I see what you mean, Jerry. I see what you mean, brother. Tune, baby! Andre, happy Wednesday. Absolute banger. Another ample narc. I think we got a little... Lucky, I think you should keep dropping probes. Keep dropping probes, Lucky. Unless it's just me. My mining has just got better in about 4 bombs. Nice. I like to be realistic, though, I do. I get hype a bit now and again. I do like being realistic about things, though. Yeah. I feel it's important to be real about things. Whether some people don't like that or whatever, it is what it is, eh? It is what it is. Medium iron. What is that word, Zeus? What is that? Hey, Watson, did you see that they reduced the efficiency on the starter pack weapons? Lucky brought it to my attention today. Yeah, I may be behind the curve a bit, but yeah, they reduced the efficiency of the starter pack weapons. They're 65% now. They were like 70, I think. Huh? Yeah. Super Shell. They were 65, were they? Maybe Lucky's giving me wrong info then. Oh, let's clear this up then. Let's clear this up now, so there's no confusion. Lucky's saying they were 70. I can't remember. You swear? Do you pinky promise, Watson? Pinky promise. Now you're second guessing yourself. Hey, Shell, have you changed the colour of your name? I feel you've changed the colour of your name. I was looking for red, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't see your message. No? Medium Igni Shell there. Om nom nom nom. No. I remember you used to be red, right? Didn't you used to be red? Or maybe that was my dock in OBS. How does the amp battles work? Well, basically, Ron, at the start of the stream, if you're on Twitch, I go to the shop, and then chat can pick out an amp that they feels lucky. And then I use the amp that they picked in order. And for every multi they get... There you go, yeah. That's for... Ron's on a different platform, hang on. So yeah, 6 players max per stream. For every multi, you get 500 points. Every global, it's 1,000 points. A half 1,000 or more is 1,500 points. And the biggest hit of the stream is 1,000 on top. And the overall winner, excuse me, is another 1,000 as well. Which you can spend in the store. I will be adding more things to the store, don't worry. There's only 3 things in the store at the minute. There's for me to mine with my eyes closed for a minute, 5,000 snap points. There's change area in there. Like, change area may be a little bit expensive at 50k. I might make that cheaper. The reason it started with 50k, though, is because changing area is not always beneficial to me. So add a little bit of a higher price tag. But yeah, it might get reduced, the area one. 50k might be too high. Yeah, well, I think it's common sense, right, that it wouldn't be lootable. Does that make sense why it wouldn't be lootable? Yes, look, he's on a roll now. He's hit a 212 azadite. There you go, Lucky. Who's this here? It's Big Wazza! Double! I got double just as Wazza appeared. Double here, Big Waz. Lucky's cheating for sure. Give me the cheat codes, Lucky. That's right, next to the Belk. Really? You got one next to the Belk? It's Big Wazza. How are you, brother? I don't owe you any Mind Essence, do I? I've got Mind Essence on me. Wazza, you're crazy. Wazza. Wazza's just trading me a Terror Amp 10. Talk about the Bear Cave Sugar Daddy. Wazza, you want me to drop that in here now while we're hitting Igni? Can we get some hearts in the chat for Waz? He's just insane. Wow. What can I give him in return? What can I give you in return, Waz, apart from a lot of love? We need some hearts in the chat for Wazza here. There we go. Soul. Okay, you can have my soul, Waz. What an absolute beast. I mean, do we drop it in here, dude? I mean, I've been hitting Igni. Do you want to see an Igni Hoff in here, Waz? Or we can do it if you want. If you want to do the classic, you want to follow me with some champagne. You want to do that? Hey, Waz, appreciate you, man. Dude, that is super, super generous. Don't call you the Bear Cave Sugar Daddy for nothing. An absolute beast. Right, a tower incoming then. Live on stream. Courtesy of Big Wazza. Who's ready? L30 Terra 10. You ready, Waz? I've had a couple of Ignis in here. Yeah, look. He's getting the champagne out, look. Here we go. Who's ready, folks? Hands up. Hands up. What an absolute legend. Bear Cave Sugar Daddy, baby. Here we go. Let's see. Terra Amp 10, by the way. Oh. Waz, brother, we've had a miss. I think we definitely need some tributes in the chat for this one. Holy moly. I've got to do this for Wazza. I've got to get a big hit for him. We've done a few level 13s, haven't we? Thinking about it was. We've never really had a massive hit on them, have we? Okay, we've had a hit. Got a hit, dude. It is a large azadite, which is actually not too bad. Because there is some percent on azadite, mate. Oh, that was it. It was in... it was... Where was it? Oh, where was it? It was in August, wasn't it? That's our biggest hit, I think, yeah. How many is that? 3? August. It was a 900 iron. That was it, yeah. Come on. Let's get him something nice. That's 1, 2, 3. Right, this is the 4th drop right now. Oh, my days. 55 azadite. Azadite, I'll take it. We have a global in the bear cave. Yeah, the one I'd rather hit azadite than iron, so that's good. We've had 2, dude, now. Azadite's got more markup than iron. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? You feel lucky? No. Where's this Igni? How many drops do you get on a Terra 10, by the way? Obviously, I don't really use them, so... Come on, baby. We got to get a hit. Come on. Okay, 59 crude. It's another global. All you need is one good multi. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like 1,000, just 1,000 multi? A 1,000 multi would be insane. If it's your time to multi on this setup, it'll be like boom. Fair play, dude. You're an absolute beast. Super, super kind, man. Right, 27% left on the amp after this drop. Oh. What was the TT on the amp? Wow. 442 ped TT. I feel that we need to hit something on this amp. Another 59 ped crude. Exact same ped value. It's definitely a gamble, lucky, but like, if you do get lucky on it, it's going to be a big hit. There's always a chance. But yeah, it's definitely a gamble. Large iron. We got a hit on that one. That's good. The hits are coming. We got 1 drop left then. We need to make this a good one. You ready? Come on then, pop that champagne. Give us some luck. Come on. Tower this one. Here he goes. He's popping it. He's popping it. Like it's hot. Right, it's dropped now. Boom. Come on. Give us a banger. Was I couldn't do you proud. What did I do for you? We got, what's that, 6? We got 6 hits, was large crude, large iron, abundant crude, abundant crude, abundant azodite, and a large azodite. How did we do on that? Did we do all right? Should I suck it up? I think I'll suck it up in a minute. Do we think there's 442 there? 59, 59, 100. I reckon we probably got about 50% back there, did we? 50%? 350. Not crazy terrible then. Okay. Yeah, I'd really like to get like a massive hit. What? I'll tell you what, was though, man. Dude. Cheers. The Terra 10, man, is super, super kind, dude. Bear Cave Sugar Daddy, baby. Big was. Indeed, yeah. Was is extremely kind. He's very cherished in the Bear Cave. Danish Dynamite. Well, if that's the TT you reckon, then I'm happy we didn't completely bomb the amp then. Double. We didn't bomb the amp out. How many hits did we get? We got... Yeah, we got that. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 NRFs on it. We had 6 NRFs. Ron, take it easy. I guess 6 NRFs ain't the best, but we tried. I thought we might have got a decent amount of markup there. I guess not, because before I dropped that, we were hitting, you know, Azure Pearls, Igni. We had a bit of Dynam as well. It would have been nice to snag one of them. But yeah, with that setup, you know, an L30 plus... I mean, how much were we dropping there? 43 ped a drop? Like, just imagine 43 ped a drop. And then like 1,000 times multi. If you get lucky on that setup, a big banger is going to get hit. Well, that's the question, right? Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? Do you feel lucky? I don't feel as lucky as lucky. What did you say the markup was on them these days? 124%. Wow. Was. Damn. 55 bucks was. $55 buckaroos. Danish dynamite. He is a beast. But the preamp finders and the amps, they don't scale. Yeah, I don't know. So we dropped, so it would have been 552 then. So if you reckon we got 350 off that then, that's what, 200, that would have been 200 TT in what, 11 drops? 200 TT and 11 drops fed in. So you can see how much red you can get on the big amps, right? In just 11 drops, we would have lost, in theory, 200 ped. I don't know. People say to me all the time, you know, when I like say about NRFs and things like that. You know, a lot of people say, oh, it's, you know, it's building up to something. Well, I mean, it's been a year now, and it hasn't really built up to much. It's taking its time for whatever it's building up to. Been over a year. Maybe it's been building up for this moment. You never know. It just goes bang, big bang. Oh, we got some fruit there. 31 paplons. There we go. We were talking about the fruit running earlier. You do get quite a bit of fruit running around mining as well. Big booms, Grammy. Big booms. It's been a long time since we've had a big, big boom. You know, stuff over 1,000. Been a while. You miss the days where you would get globals. I just feel they increase the threshold. You've just got to cycle faster and more these days to get the equivalent globals that you used to get. I could be wrong. That's just the feeling I get. You know, it's what I get from mining. I know feelings aren't facts, but that's just the feeling I get. Double! Bring the doubles back. Real globals, what are them? I don't know what real globals are. Times 30 multis, what are they? They don't exist. Hoff incoming, come on. I want to get Wazza a big Hoff. Come on. can't let that Terra 10 go in vain. You took, yeah. Medium iron. Foamer time. Foamer, complete disaster. I reckon if it was Foamer, we probably wouldn't have had a hit on that amp. Was, though. I know I keep saying it, but yeah. Super appreciate that, man. That is super kind. Super, super kind. Lucky has found a 302 ped Nyx stone. Look at that. So he's hitting 302 ped. He's had about 3 Hall of Fames. You know, and we've dropped the Terra Amp 10, and we get a 59 ped global. You know what I mean? We're cursed. We are cursed. Small crude oil. Let the battle begin. Yeah, I've been saying this for a while though, Zeus. You know, level 5 amps feel like the new unamped mining. It's like whatever they've changed with like the threshold, like level 5 amps are just not really in it anymore. Whatever they've changed. What we got? I got one more drop on this level 5. This was Gogster's level 5, this one. Average typanolic. I have one more drop on the Gogster's amp. Here we go. Best of luck, Gog. I think you've had 2. I think you've had 2 amples, I think. All right, GG's. GG's. Gogster, what are you on? Not that one. Where are you, Gog? You still got the best amp so far today. 1,500 points. GG's. GG, sir. Who's this? Was you've changed outfits, brother. Yeah, not a bad effort. Not a bad effort, Gogster. Was you joking? Was you joking? Please tell me you're joking. Was, don't get doing that. Was there? Was there? If that's true, Wazza, I can't take it. I can't. Big Wazza has come back. Okay, he's definitely Danish. He's added more stuff to the loot window. He's definitely... I can tell he's Danish when he adds more things. It's the same as Lucky. If you try and say otherwise, they just add more stuff to the trade. I think it might be a Danish thing. Wazza, you absolutely crazy, man. Bear Cave Sugar Daddy. No, 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 no. Take, no. Wazza, I get it. Take those two things out, please, then. I get it. Please take those, Wazza. I'm not saying it just to troll either. Take the explosives. Appreciate you, brother. Can we get some more hearts in the chat, please? I don't know where to drop this now. I feel guilty that I'm dropping it and not hitting anything. Can we please get some more hearts in the chat? I mean, that's another Terror Amp 10. Wazza's like... Dude. Big Waz. I feel guilty that I'm doing terrible with these amps. Chat decides. It's not going to be Foma, though. I think Foma's got the chance of being a massive waste. I know it's all fun and games, you know, oh, look, you can hit a massive hit in Foma, but if we went to Foma and just binned a level 10 with hitting nothing, I mean, it'd just be terrible. It'd be even worse than what I've tried to do. I'd feel even more guilty. Being in an amp, because... What do you reckon then, chat? Come on, Waz is giving us the content right now. Where should we drop this Terra 10? I mean, Zeus, I just think indoors has got the potential to be a complete disaster. I think if you're doing indoors, you need at least a few of them. And no, don't get buying me a few of them. Don't think about it. You've been kind enough. Happy Wednesday! Sneaky, baby. We're just deciding on where to drop this Terror Amp 10 sneak. Big Waz has been very kind. He's put it up to the chat. You know what I mean, Zeus? I kind of like straying away from indoor with one amp, do you know? Waz is going to have to TT some more gear. Minus Paradise. For Zeus. I'm not sure how I feel about Zeus. No, Wazza. Stop. Grammy, stop being a bad influence. We've got multiple opinions then. We've got two people who have said a purple area. Miss Watson said purple area. Lucky said 62. Sneak has said minus Paradise, which is a purple area. Follow the nose. I got no idea. I honestly got no idea. I couldn't tell you where I could go and have any luck. I couldn't tell you. Albin. Pemfredo could be one. You know what? Pemfredo could be. There's a lot of markup on there. Now, I was at South Monopolis just before I came here. Good evening to DJ Albin. Right, so come on, we need a consensus in the chat. Everyone's saying different things. We need to at least try and agree on something. It's Waz's wishes that the chat comes to some sort of agreement. Penfredo, lucky as well. I mean, is anyone against us going to Penfredo? Zeus, what do you reckon? Zeus did mention single ore drops in Argus. He did mention that. Order in the courtroom. Wazari is speaking. What do you think about Penfredo, Zeus? I'll ask the chat. Penfredo or only... Well, we've got it down to two options then. It is taxed, yeah. Penfredo, Argus, or only. The only thing that worries about me with Argus is the hit rate in general as well. But you never know. There's the two options then. We've narrowed it down to two options. So now vote on those two options, please. The chat will decide between those two. Wazari's wishes. Come on then, folks. I know a lot of you probably aren't bothered where we go, but still, I'd appreciate you to vote on at least one of these. Come on, chat. Don't let me down. Come on. Start voting. Right, Penfredo. He's going for a smoke, and when the judge returns, you shall tell me the verdict. The judge has gone into his private quarters. Right, so Albin says Penfredo. Lucky says Penfredo. Watson says Penfredo. Axel said he'll be all right with Penfredo. Silo says Penfredo. It's the Medusa Islands here. It's there. That one there. It's the Medusa Islands. Peps, King of the Trolls, is here. Welcome, Peps. So it looks like we're going to try Penfredo then. I'll give you the two options. Right, I'm going to head back to town then at least. No, I'm not. Wait. I think I got time to excavate. I nearly left without excavating, folks. Did you see that? Oops. I get so anxious with these big amps. I really do. Who was it who said they went to FOMA with level 8s? Who was it? Was it Arcadia? Oh, it's Jerry, sorry. Yeah. I get really anxious on the big amps because if they like completely bomb out, you just feel really bad. Skill boost. That was a 49 ped 20 large, by the way. Suppose it was a Terramp 10 though. Yeah, this is perfect then. I can sucky while we wait for Woz to get back. Then we go Penfredo and hit some big booms. Big booms. Big bada booms. Again, another massive shout out to Woz. I mean, what's that? Dropped over a hundo now. What an absolute animal. So if you ever wonder why we call him the Bear Cave Sugar Daddy. I mean, this, you know, things like this are the reasons. Does not get that title for nothing. Terra 10. Zeus again. Igni Cave Sap Hoff double. Anyone like to see that on stream? Double Hoff Igni Cave Sap. I mean, that'd be pretty epic, right? Also, cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. Oh, I might have to kill this Mourner, hang on. Suck in the crude. We hit 2 crude, the exact same ped values as well. I think they were both 59 ped each. What was the skill boost as well? 80% skill boost. Suck in, we suck in. Oh, man. We've got 3 crude oils to suck up. Wait, did you hear that one? I didn't actually hear that. Did anyone hear that in the chat? Yo, Def, welcome into the Bear Cave. Cheers to the follow. Sucking up our spoils right now. Got a couple of crudes and an iron. Got a couple of little cheeky globals. Yeah, I'm not sure why you didn't hear that. I didn't hear that either. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, it's saying there's a problem, look. I've just refreshed it, look. Right, bear with me a sec. I'm just going to have a quick look at the blurb. Oh. Ah, that'll explain it then. Blurp's down at the minute. It says 503 service temporarily unavailable. So yeah, the blurp is down. I'll hide it for now. Hopefully we can get it working. Don't use any blurps then, because it's not working. Getting some, like, error. Hang on. Wait, is it working now? Hang on, it might be working now. Ah, it's not, is it? Okay, don't bother using them for now. Blurps are down. That's the first time I've seen that really down. Right, what did I miss with Lucky? What did Lucky get? Where's Lucky? I'm just sucking up these claims, Wazza. Big Waz, welcome back. Nothing. Just a bit late. Wow, that was like an hour ago, that was, Zeus. That was about an hour ago. Oh, well, that's annoying. I can't log into Blurp. What? Wow, we love technical issues. It might be a good excuse for me to change my alerts from Blurp, maybe. Right, what we got? Is this the last claim? I'm just sucking up the last claim now, was it? It's a large crude. Sucking it up, mate, and I'm going back to town. We're going to jump over to Medusa. Medusa Islands. Okay, yeah, so unfortunately, we don't have the blurp sounds right now. So you can't troll me with the sounds. Welcome in, Biggs Ears. Happy Wednesday to you, brother. We're doing some drops on some big ampses. Bear has lost his mind and he's starting to drop some Terra 10s. So I'm going to suck this oil up and we're going to drop a Terra 10. How do you feel about that, Ziz? We've finally gone crazy and just resorted to Terra 10s from now on. How do you feel? Right, no more claims. I'm on my way, was. Yep, on my way. I'm going to teleport back to town now. Bear going insane yet. We're dropping Terra 10s. But no, I'm trolling you a bit here. Shout out to Big Wazza, Danish Dynamite, Bear Cave Sugar Daddy. He's let us have a little play with some Terra 10s, bless him. Super kind, Big Wazza, Danish Dynamite. We're going to have a big crash out in Foma as well, or Mon-Fri. I think we did okay on the first amp. We didn't, you know. Well, his title in the Bear Cave is Sugar Daddy, so that is his official title in here. And has been for a while. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we can zoom in on the map now, yeah. That's it, Bear, well done. Got the sugar. Big Waz. He loves the Big Waz. I know he does, yeah. Big Wazza. There's only a few people that get the honor of being called big. You are one of them, sir. Right, sir. We're going to, not Ibiza, we're going to Penfredo. Oh, where do we start on here? Do we do the usual? Where are we starting on here? Oh, man. Who's this here? Is this Big Wazza? It is Big Wazza. Let's have a look. Oh, my. Oh, my, dude. Should we do a little fly out, mate? Fly out a touch. Go to the normal little strip over here. Oh, look at that. He's got a fancy pants Sky Ripper. Look at that. Nice, clean looking Sky Ripper there. Crispy clean. Oh, where are we feeling? I don't want to take all the responsibility for this. Wazza, where should I start dropping? So at least I can say that you chose where we're dropping. I just don't want it to be bad and then take responsibility. Come on. Let's have a look. Let's just rip it. Oh, there. We're ripping it down here then. Come on. Right on this plant looks... This plant stands out to me, this one here. See this little plant here? It stood out to me as I looked down. Well, there's blindfold in the store. I mean, that's the reason why we have it in the store. I mean... There is a reason for these things. Yeah, I'm starting on this plant. It screamed out to me was from the skies. Right. Are you ready for the first one then, Bear Cave? You ready? Ooh. The pressure, I feel like the pressure's too much. Pressure's too much. Double! Double in the Bear Cave. Double globals. Double globals, baby. Now that was why that plant was looking good, right? Wow. That just needed to be Igni Cave Sap. Oh, this feels better already. Wazza, this feels miles better. Come on. 53 peta. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Get them tributes in chat. Come on. Let me see them tributes for that big boy. The big boom. Double! More doubles in the Bear Cave. Double global, baby. We're on fire on this one. Woohoo! We're getting the hits on this one. Come on down. Here we go, Woz, come on. Oh. I'll sort you out with some snap points. I will. Don't you worry. Okay, the hit rate is definitely feeling a lot better. And I think every hit we've had has been a global so far as well. Which is already feels a lot better than last amp. Right, how many drops have we got? I bet we haven't got many. Wow, it rips through the amps, doesn't it? It's crazy how fast you go through these amps. Grumpy, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. Terra Amp 10, Grump. Terra 10. Ooh, a sizable crude oil. Well, let's stay positive. Stay positive. Hell of a start that was. Oh, okay. Might have run its course. Got one drop left after this one. Okay, there's another one. 53 growth. Here we go. We need some good luck on this one. We're away. Okay. What are we saying? I know we got globals, but because I don't use these amps very often, is that a good amp or not? It felt a bit better, right? What did we get? We had 5, 6. We had 8 hits on that one. And I think we had 8 hits, and they were all globals apart from one, I think. I think that's a better amp then. GG's was. GG's. Oh, Boris as well. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. We've just dropped another Terra Amp 10. PM Fredo with Big Wazza. That was definitely better. Just about broke even, you reckon? Okay. Let's do... Shall I suck these up? And we can see what's in the loot window. You see what TT we've got then. I just don't drop these enough to know if it's... It started off well. It felt a lot better than the other amp at the start. Right, let's do it. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. Also, Mel, if you're in game, you can come and see me because you won 10 ped of mind essence today, aren't you? So if you're free and you're not doing anything, I can trade you the 10 ped of mind essence. We had 2 doubles, I think, as well. 2 double globals, which is nice. We didn't have that on the last amp at all. First amp we did Grumpy. I think we were down. It would have been 200 on the first one. Also, dude, hope you're doing well. Still on the taxiing around? If you are, that's going all right for you, brother. Thinking about doing... Oh. Been thinking about doing some delivering myself. Delivering some stuff. Bear Cave deliveries. Yeah. Do some of that to keep me ticking over, you know? So I can, you know, still stream and keep me ticking over. I just don't know if it's going to be any good or not, though. Don't really know until you try and do it. Only 2 possible outcomes with the Terra 10s. Tears or dreams. Yeah, I like it. Still taxiing. Wedding season. Busloads of wedding guests. Well, at least it's keeping you busy. Good to be busy. Get them in there, Grump. Force them in there. Right, how are we doing now? We're up to 120. 120 TT so far. The closer we can get to, what was it? 540, the better. I did love those double globals, though. You don't see that very often here, do you? That's one thing we don't normally see. Double globals. It's not a double. It's a super double. Look at this start here, look. Started off with a double, a single, then a double. It was pretty impressive. Yeah, Blurp is down at the minute. Yeah, sorry, Ziz. Blurp is down. I'm trying to log back into it, but I keep getting errors. I might be logged in now. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on, folks. I'm trying my best. Try another one. Keep trying to get it fixed. By the way, Bear Cave or Ziz, how many snack points should we give Wazza for this, by the way? At least 69. I mean, he's been super kind, man. That's 2 Terramp 10s. You know? Two Terramp 10s is, I mean... The big Danish. I thought you were going to say Grammy is right then, was. Well, you see, Ziz has been helping me with all the snack point balancing and that. We've got hopefully got a nice, very balanced foundations. See, you're too slow there, Was. I thought you would have said that first. Grammy is correct with the millie. What we got here? Growth. Yo, Law, what's happening, dude? How are we today, sir? Right, let's have a look. What we saying then? Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the current leaderboard. What we got? How's the current leaderboard looking? One sec, I just tabbed out there, sorry. Just chilling. He's just chilling. Yeah, I was just chilling, and then Big Was has got us on the Terra 10s. Dropping some big boys. 2 Terra 10s, baby. Right, this is the last one. Right, this last amp though, dude, at least it was better than the first one, so I did even better on this one, mate. You'll be happy to know. It looks like we're getting, what, about... We're at 381 so far on this one. Amazing start, but I feel that it must have tailed off a bit then, right? What are you hunting? Good luck on the hunting, dude. Hey, it's working. I just heard some sounds. You hear the Hoff sound? Law, dude. Law Spade, you've got a founder badge as well. GG's. He has a founder badge. Let me get some loved ones in the chat. Law Spade, Prime for 4 months. Cheers for the support, brother. Thank you kindly. With your founder badge as well. GG's. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And we got 416 off that amp. The last amp we did was 3 something, I think. So again, I apologise a little bit for not getting something super substantial, brother. I do appreciate your kindness to the maximum, though. One of the Bear Cave's biggest supporters, Big Wazza. I'm just figuring out Was as well. So thank you again for that, brother. I'm just figuring out the snack points to award you for it, dude, as well. So it's being figured out right now. Appreciate you. Law as well. Thank you. That is Penfredo. Penfredo completed it, mate. It was Wazari's wishes that the chat decided where we went next. The general consensus was Penfredo. The other option was Fort Argus, Terra 10, drop in ore, maybe try and snag a pyrite. That was the other option. We've done 2 Terra 10s, yes. Done 2 Terra 10s. Danish Dynamite Terra 10s. Yeah, that's what we've done. I like Loomis Leech. Does anyone in the chat remember when I went to 63? In the mining session, it had been absolutely terrible all stream. We went to 63. We dropped a few. And then one click, we had a Plutonium Global. Then the second click, we had like a 280 ped Loomis Leech. Terrible mining all day. And just in 2 clicks, it changed the whole day. Like hours and hours of terrible mining. And then 2 clicks changed. Funny when that happens, eh? What a beast. What a beast. What are you hunting now then, was it? Well, let me check in with Big Ziz. Big Ziz, Big Ziz. Yeah, I reckon too. Okay, right. We've got a proposition for you then, was there? We've got a proposition. So with that super kindness, mate, I've got a proposition. We've got 10 tickets for FOMA in the store. Do you want to redeem 2 FOMAs? 2 FOMA tickets. So it gets me closer to FOMA. I can take 2 FOMAs tickets out of the store for like 100,000 each, 200,000. So there's only 8 left. Because there's 10 in there at the minute, and 10 will send me to FOMA. So I could take 2 out of there. So there's only 8 left for people to buy. So I'm essentially closer to doing a FOMA mining run. It's the equivalent of 200k snack points, basically. Right, next amp. Wait, Joshy. Okay, Joshy. Sir Joshy. Lucky. Hang on. We're going miners then. So sneak. I'm going miners. Yeah, law. I'm having a little issue with those at the minute because they're going through blurb. The blurb website has stopped working for me. So they aren't working, unfortunately. So just be careful with your channel points at the minute on the... Yeah, I know, it sucks. It's the first time it's happened. So I love the blurb sound effects. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to log in and stuff, and... I'm trying my best, man. Come on, blurb. Come back to me. Come back. Come back, Mr. Blurb. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It might be working. Hang on, hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Refresh. Refresh. Right, let me try one. I don't know. Well, that's weird. It's let me in. It's let me log in, but still doesn't seem to be working. Huh. I'll test the text to speech. Hang on. No. Okay, I guess they're still having issues. Right, Joshy! Are you ready, Joshy? We're going to kick this off now. We're going. That was a 36% hit rating on the amp, so it wasn't terrible. We're in Miner's Paradise right now. Sneak loves this place. Double! So which one did you say, Law? LA 44? Hang on, let's have a look. 44, dude. I can try this one after if you want. Oh, that place. Oh, ain't that the place with those X-Arasaurs, though? Now you have to impersonate the sounds. Oh, how does the experience in technical difficulties go again? That's the wrong one, though. I can't remember how the technical difficulties go. It'll be fixed soon. Right, okay. So 59 is, yeah. 59 is. So that's why it's good if you hit markup in here. If you get the markup in here, that's the big question, right? If you get the markup in here. So, Wazza, what did you say? Why can't I scroll up? Right, there we go. think my scroll wheel's broke. What did Wazza say then? Split 200k between Gog, Grammy, Lucky, Shell, Boy Wonder, and Waz. So 200k between Gogster, Grammy, Lucky, Shell, Boy Wonder, and Waz. There we go then. That's what we'll do. GG's, Wazza. GG's. We're going to do that now. We're going to split the points as your wishes, mate. And also, again, Wazza. I know I say it a lot, but it's because I appreciate you, man. Cheers for the terrors, brother. And the extra content. GG's. Now let's get him fished up out of the pond now. I want to hear the anthem now. Let's get him fished out of the pond. $3.33.33 recurring. Is that 10 times pi? Is it? I didn't really pay too much attention in some of those classes. What was pi? 3.3 recurring? Any mathematicians in chat? Now, hey, technically, I don't have to do the maths. Bridget as well. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. My brain is thinking about a million things. Bridget, happy Wednesday. How are you, Bridget? Hope you're well. Pie. I usually eat all of it. Yeah, me as well. I mean, you can tell, right? I definitely eat a few pies. Well, it's winter time's coming. You know what happens at winter time with bears? They bulk up, don't they? I'm bulking up for the winter. My winter hibernation. 3.314. Correct. That rings a bell. That does, Grumpy. I've just got an ample for Joshy as well. That's 500 points. Well done, Joshy. Keep them coming. I'll let you in on a little secret. I am not the one doing the maths at the minute, Shell. Somebody else might be doing some maths for me. I can't tell you who that is. It's a secret. But someone's helping me with some maths. Quick maths. 2 plus 2 is... Yeah, God, we're looking for some markup, mate, in it. If we're not getting it, we'll just bail. You know, the tax ain't too bad if you're hitting a bit of cave sat, but you know, if it's just going to be blouse and force nexus and that, then what? What's markup? Very good question in the chat right there. What is markup? Apparently, so I'm told, markup is something. When you loot something, maybe if you are extremely lucky and the stars have aligned, it might be worth a little bit more than its TT value. I believe that's what markup is, I think. It's been a while. Jerry. Is that correct? Have I seen some lately? Another very good question. I think the answer to that is I've seen it in small amounts. Mostly. That would be an accurate answer to that one. If there is some markup on the things, it's usually quite small. Oh, top points. First is Big Wazza with 52,000 snacky points. Gogster with 42. Lucky with 41. Shell with 40. And Boy Wonder with 36. Okay. Snack points have been handed out, folks. As per Danish Dynamite's wishes. There we go. You know what we could do with in here? I think we could do with a minute of... We could do a minute of closed eye mining in here, to be honest. Maybe that'll make the loot a bit better. Ceruleum. Okay. God only plays. We've had Ceruleum, which has a little bit of markup. A little bit. Oh, fruit. 51 paplons. So the next hit, we would like some cave sap, please. Any chance of some cave? A Ceruleum and a list. Medium list. Didn't Blade say yesterday to get markup in EU, you need to first buy and open boxes in CS, then sell them and deposit the winnings into EU? That's not markup though, is it? Technically. I mean, it's just a standard deposit, right? Big Wazzer, 249 ped, long tooth stalker. Look at him go already. Dude, you know what was? I just want to see a big banger off a long tooth. Honestly. After that karma you've generated there, being super kind as well. Big, massive long tooth walloper. Evening, sir. Drew in the mask. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. I'm dropping in minus paradise right now. Right, 1 second. Yo ho ho, minus paradise, L30, level 5 amps Drew. And earlier on, we dropped 2 teraamp 10s. 2 teraamp 10s, which are the biggest amps in the game. We dropped 1 in LA43, which is Northwest Ashiri Hearts. And we dropped the second one. Chat's choice it was. It went to a vote for chat, and they wanted, or they agreed upon, Penfredo Island. And the Penfredo Island amp went a lot better than the first one. But yeah, who was it who opened a CS case and got a pair of gloves worth about $1,600? I can't remember who it was now. Who was it? I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Shasky, I don't think. It wasn't OG Shasky, it was someone else. A pair of gloves, CS loot case. Whack whack, rubber ducky. Drew, appreciate you. Hopefully. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Right, I might be getting out of here, though. There's no... not hitting any decent markup. Probably be my last one in here. Ceruleum. Okay, I might stay a little bit longer then. Just a little bit longer. Cheers for the tribute, Silo. Thank you. And I'm going to do my customary tribute to everyone today as well. That's a tribute from the bear to everyone in the bear cave right now. Wishing you the best of luck. Show me some big hits. Show me some big globals and hoffs in the chat. I'm going to check the blurb again. So I really want to get it working again for you guys. Don't want you wasting your points. Okay, test is incoming. Oh, wait. I heard something. Hang on. I might have got them working. Let's do technical difficulties. No? I heard something though. Did you hear it? No, that they're not working. I definitely heard something then. It went, hi. I tell you what, there's nothing worse than streaming technical difficulties. There's nothing worse. Yeah, the fishing's different, yeah. Shell! And we got a singing fish as well. Streamer technical difficulties is shocking. Right, Shell. Shell has redeemed some closed eye mining for a minute in here as well. So are you ready? I'll get me timer out. One sec. Timer's coming out. Last time we did this, I had a global as well. Right, I'm going to set the timer for a minute. I'm just going to run wherever and drop with my eyes closed. See if we can hit a banger. And it would make an absolutely awesome clip. Here we go. You ready? I'll set it to 1:10 because it's going to take me 10 seconds to get my hands back on the keyboard and moving in the direction probably. Okay. Right, we've started. Right, closing now. Move around, so I don't know where I am. Right, let's do this. Do this. We're doing it. I'm looking straight down with my eyes closed. I hope I don't get stuck on anything. I'm trying to like wiggle to not get stuck on anything. It would be a complete disaster if I get stuck. Come on, baby. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Are we hitting? I think we're hitting something. I can hear beeping. Oh, that's the last one. I was looking at my ass there. What the hell? I'm good, aren't I? I am good. Look at that. Just look at the map. Autopilot for the win. I was literally looking down with my eyes closed. Like, that is just a sixth sense right there. Sorry. That is impressive. Question is, what did we hit, Super Shell? You happy with that, Shell? Right, what did we actually hit? Hang on. Average list. Okay. Average crude oil. Average, a lot of average. And medium crude. 4 hits. I would consider that a W, Shell. I really would. I like that. I like it. Do you think a minute is a minute long enough? Are you happy with a minute for 5k? I don't know. We can always tweak stuff. Yeah, the last time we did that, I had a global. It's just funny, like, how I turned around and, like, went in the other... I turned around, went into the next grid. I know I overlapped a bit there, maybe. But, you know. Gogstar! There it is. Afraid you'll fall asleep. Well, that's always a danger anyway, whether I've got my eyes closed or not, Shell. Hey! Right, let's have a look. Yeah, I can't. Sorry. I just can't get it working at the minute. I'm trying my best. Just have to refrain from the sound effects for now. It's annoying though. You don't realise, like, you miss them when they're gone. Like, when they're here, you don't really miss them that much. You just take them for granted, but now they're gone. I miss the sound effects now. Mayor, happy Wednesday. But no, Gogster, we are not doing an hour for 100 points, Gog. All right? Not a chance. By the way, I'm going to get a drink, all right? Twitch is doing its thing. Yeah, Twitch is doing its thing, so I'll take this opportunity to get a drink, have a stretch, so no one misses out on the big tower. I'd hate to hit a big tower and people are stuck doing, you know, Twitch's tings. Right, so I'll leave you with Sir Chair for a minute. I'll give you some top tier chair content. Are you ready? Look after him because he's shy. Right, I'll be right back. Jerry, I got you. Don't worry. Silo, I got you. Thank you. Yo ho ho! And a bottle of rum. Yeah, not just the chair, me as well. Greys are coming out in force. They definitely are. Right, so, yeah. Shell, thank you very much for being a redeemer for the eyes closed in the store. I like it. I like that. I'm just going to brainstorm and see what other things I can add. I feel you can do some fun stuff with that. Because at the end of the day, I know you guys, you like to laugh at me, right? So putting trolley things in the store, like things like that, I mean, Gogster loves being a bit of a troll as well. But still, no match for the king of the trolls, which is the one and only Peps. Okay, let's do a couple more after that one. This is Joshy's amp. Did we hit an ample? Right, we've had one ample. Wow. Yeah, but hang on a minute. Wait. Be careful what you wish for. I mean, do you really want me to try and sing? I don't think that's something that anyone wants to experience. I think it's best if we save everybody's ears in the chat. I don't know about that, Shell. We could do that. I could put the song in there. What about the Bear Cave song? The bear song. Where we play that. That could be a small little redeem if people want to hear that now and again. That's an easy one, that is. Because you've already got the song you made. Oh, Bushes of Love. I'm definitely not singing that. I was not thinking about Bushes of Love. Even though that song did grow on me, though. When you first requested that, I was like, what the hell is this? But now, after all the requests you've had over the years, it's grown on me. I can always tell when Shell requests a song, though. I can always tell. Like, yeah, Shell's requested this one. Yeah, that's Shell. We do. Well, I can play it for you now if you want a little taster. I could put that in the shop as a little redeem. Not expensive, but... let me see if I can find it. Shell made it. Hang on. Where did I put it, Shell? Oh, here it is. Now, I'm not sure about the volume. So if it's too low, just tell me. Let me know if it's too low. Double. Yeah, this is Shell, this one. Just see if I can get it more. Double across the mountain tops. Ample for Joshy. Is that a bit louder now or not? Jerry. Boom, there we go. That's the Bear Cave song, that is. So I could put that into the shop as like a, you know, a small redeem or something. Obviously, you know, not big cost on it or anything. Yeah, I added, what did I do, Jerry? I added a filter to some of my sounds. What was it now? Oh, that's it. Yeah, I've got a compressor on it. So yeah, it's probably the compressor that's keeping it maybe like that, is it? No, it's the reason why they're not working is because the website's having issues. I can log into the website now, but I'm getting out of here in a minute. I'm finishing this row and then we're moving. Blurp. Yeah, their website is really slow as well. Like, really slow. I think my sound for the blurps and that now are fine, like, when it's not down. I haven't really heard anyone say that the sound effects are too quiet these days. On the contrary, they're probably a little bit too loud, but I seem to have got that working anyway. Good old technical difficulties. Medium list. Well, God only plays. I mean, we should probably get out of here. Yeah, I'm bouncing, God, because there's not much markup, and like you said, it's taxed. So it's probably best not to stay in a tax area if you're not hitting markup. If we're going to be sensible. Time to be sensible after those Terra 10s now. A bit of both. You got a bit of gambling and a bit of sensible. You got a nice mix today, folks. But you know my golden rule? Never leave an area on a hit. Only leave an area on an NRF. If you go into. That is my golden rule. Never leave on a hit. Leave now. There we go. I've had many sessions where I thought an area had gone to the dogs. And I was going to leave, but I had a hit. So I thought, I'm not leaving on that hit. We'll drop another one. And then it completely just picks back up. You start getting hit, 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 hit. So yeah, that's what I normally do. Maybe it's just one of them human pattern things, but like a feeling rather than a fact. I feel that we've been to a few areas today, like Law said 44, right? But that is just absolutely ram-packed full of Exostalkers. Oh, so Twitch is playing up now as well. Oh, great. Nice. So me blurps are playing up and now Twitch itself's having issues. Oh, we just love it, don't we? We love it. Twitch seems to be having issues all the time these days. So yeah, LA 44. Yeah, it's got a big spawn of Exostalkers. If they're not there anymore, I'll go there. But if they're still there, I don't want to hunt. I'll be hunting X's more than I'm dropping probes, pretty much. Not something I want to do. How you doing anyway, Gauntlet? You all good? You all good, sir? We're going to do a couple of drops in 62. .62 with Joshy's amp right now. Sandalwood's in here. Could be a good sign, though. Medium blouse. Like Jerry, how's the music now, Jerry? Do you think it's a bit? Is it a bit too quiet, or is it all right? Because my stuff was too loud, you see, so I've had to like tone some of it down. But I feel that my mic's like way too loud as well. That there's something with my mic that just, it's like, it gets like, it's just loud. I don't know. It's just loud. Seems a bit too quiet. All right, how about this? Hang on. What if I do that? Three level 5s with the L30. Oh, he's got some peds back from yesterday then. Medium bell car for the bear. All right, GG's to Lucky then. 629 peds. Well, there's the loss from that run of D-Class, Lucky, eh? GG's. Nice to see you get a couple of hoffs on that, mate. Right, Jerry, I've turned it up a little bit. We'll see. Balearic tunes. I'm just happy that OBS is only using 3.7% CPU now. Yesterday, OBS was using, at some point, 15 or 16% CPU. Something was very wrong yesterday. Very wrong. From 16 to 3.8 today. That's a big difference. Someone... Ooh, touching knobs. I mean, like, the audio went up a bit, that's about it. I think the extra CPU might have been something to do with the multi-streaming, though. I reckon. So I turned a couple of the multi-stream channels off, and it got a lot better. Medium gang. I turned 2 off, and it went down to, yeah, like 3.5. So I'll have to use it like this for now. Until at some point I get a better PC. Then when I get a better PC, then I can probably do some more stuff then. Definitely. Good start in 62, though. 3 drops, 3 hits. Would you look at that? Sorry. 5 drops, 5 hits. I can't believe my eyes. 100% hit rating in 62. Yeah, 1 second. Right. P400. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I swear I had a P400 in there. Yes, I might... Yeah, I think I'm lacking a P400. You use a separate PC for OBS and put a capture card on it. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way, dude. Yeah, I can see. It would be nice to have 2 PCs. But that is definitely not an option at the minute. Not until we start becoming millionaires. Need to start making bank first for that to happen. Ample Belk. We had 1 miss. Ample Belk. Joshy, you've had 2 amples and they've both been Belk. 1-5 now, brother. You are joint first, actually, with Gogster now. It's a fair play. Not playing EU. So should start streaming a different game then and start saving some money. Is that what you're saying, Charles? Is that the grand strategy? Or we could open CS crates. Yeah. Why do I feel that CS crates is literally just like going to FOMA, probably? Why do I get that feeling? I don't know about that, Ziz. By quitting EU, you could probably afford a lot of nice things. I think so as well. Damn, it gave me an ample Belk, and now it says, no, that's it. That's all you're getting. Ample Belk. Time to move. But that's 4 NRF shell. What are we doing? You want to do a 4 NRF rule, or... I just can't help myself dropping an extra probe, though. You know what I mean? Always want to try and see what that next one is sometimes. And it's an ample belt shell. Ample belt, 4 NRFs, ample belt. And that means that Joshi has currently gone into first position for today's Amp Wars. We did start off with a bunch of hits, that is true. So we'll give it a little bit longer, because it's probably just a little balance in there. Because I like ample belts, you see. A little bit of markup on the belt. We did start off in this area shell with like 6 out of 6 hits, I think. And I've only got 2 drops left on this amp as well. So after these 2 drops, we can bounce then if you want. Haven't had a single hit of cave sap today. Yeah, I think this will be my last drop. We'll try another amp somewhere else. Yeah, no cave. We've had Igni. Yeah. The end of that amp completely destroyed. Well, that area balanced out then. Jerry, we went from 100% hit rate into 23. Oh, how things can change in the blink of an eye. No, we had... we had 8 NRFs and 2 hits at the end. So, yeah, it dropped off. No, I mean, I've had Igni today. I was saying I haven't hit Cave Sap today, but I've had Igni today. In general. Yeah, there's no Igni in 62. Sorry to confuse. That LA is what? Cave Sap. It's mainly Cape. Oh, it's done it again, dude. I am tired of this. Please let me jump off or something. Oh, at least it let me jump off. I thought I'd have to press T there. I was locked in, but I landed on a different part. Yeah, the main thing in there is Cave Sap, right? I mean, there's a bit of Garson in there. Then All-Wise is Canarium, Regolite, Belcar, which... Belcar's not too bad. It used to be a lot better though, you know. Ceruleum had a good price. Yeah, it's unfortunately dropped quite a bit in markup though, Ceruleum, what it was. That used to be really nice to hit in there. It was just good, like Ceruleum, Belcar, Alicini's when it went up for a bit as well. Alicini's had a decent price. You know, the Garson, they're just... So even if you weren't like hitting Cave Sap and Canarium and that, you were still hitting fairly often those other ones as well, which is really nice. But the area can definitely get a bit oily though. Like oily, gangy. Same as everywhere though, they can all get terrible. Where did you say next, Oracle? Have I got one more amp to go? No, I've got 2. Oh, it's because we dropped the terrors, didn't we? That added to the time. I see. Right, this is your level 5 coming up now, mate. Did you really? Why Argus? Like, why? What's the thoughts behind Argus? Like, there's literally only like one thing there that you can hit that's got markup. Like, in any sort of half frequency. I mean, if you don't hit pi right, you're just gonna have a bad time. You're gonna be full of blouse, cumbrits, iron, which are pretty much all worthless. Yeah, but how often are you going to hit Regolite, you know? You might be lucky and get one hit. You might maybe hit a bit of Erdorium or Igni up the mountain, I guess, but... How about we go to Dave's current favourite? It's also got Regolite God as well, this next place that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go to Gaia's Cradle, Shell. Got Regolite as well. It's got Cave Sap. It's got Ruggerits. Ruggerits there as well. Do you feel lucky, Punk, with some Ruggerits? Well, if you just... I mean, you can associate purple with Regolite. A lot of the purple zones have Regolite. I mean, this is how much I hate Argus. I mean, I've got the Oracle telling me to go to Argus, and I still, like, try anything I can to pass it up. Just really don't like the place. Ziz, you big troll. I'm so glad that's not in the store. I saw that and I was like, what? Right, Big Wazza. Best of luck to Big Wazza. Gonna go across the mountains in here because I feel like it. You never know, Shell. In a bit, I might be in the mood and I might say, okay, I'll entertain a little bit. So I don't think the mining's that warm again today, really. I mean, if we hadn't dropped the Terra 10s, we wouldn't have had a global again yet. I mean, we never had a global yesterday. Crazy. Cycling like 4,000 or 5,000 peds without a global is savage. Sorry, but it is. Okay, it looks like we caught the NRFs after the end of 62 that it was giving us. Yeah, what was it? 0 globals yesterday, right? And then take out the Terra 10s, 0 globals again on the L30 level 5. I know globals aren't the be-all end-all, but that tells me how flat the cycles are these days. So in my experience, it didn't used to be like that. You'd see something a bit sooner than that. Big Ziz with 101 ped C-Type 10. Oh, it's going well. We've got 7% hit rating. Oh, we got a hit. Steady, steady. We're on 14% now. That's a nice sweet stuff there. Damn, have you done Markup today? What are we on? We're on 62 ped of Markup. That's shocking. Yeah, you know, you were talking about Markup in the chat, and what is it? Yeah. Whopping 62 ped. Medium ganganite. Boom. Right, Belcar. We're taking that, though. Come on. I want Belk instead of Gang and List. Our daily today is 5,000 Force Nexus. Double! And it's a double underneath a full moon. Would you look at that? A nice double. Underneath the moonlight. Damn though. It's It's definitely been another slow session. 100%. I'm talking without the Terramp 10s. It's really slow. Boris is out dropping some big guns. List and acid root double. Medium blouse. August. Well, in fairness, I'm up to 30% now. I had a rough start in here, but it's slowly picked back up. If it completely goes in here though, Shell, all right, I'll do a few August for you, all right? I'll only be dropping ore. I'll be doing ore only. Need to find the pyrite. Earmons are kicking your ass. So the hunting's slow as well then, eh? We've got to slow down. We need some peds for Wazza. Well, I'll drop that, yeah. Shell, I'll have a look then. We'll go ore. We'll do ore only. And then I'll just hit an ample Derulium. Debate. Look at this. It's going to keep me here now, Shell. Wazza with an ample. $15 ped 20. Let me get a tribute in the chat for our Waz. Come on, Waz. Get a big meatball. I'd love to see a big meatball out here. No. Damn. All right. This one shall, I promise. If we NRF this one, I'm going. I know you're probably cursing at me right now. It won't let me go. Every time I want to go, it dropped me Jerulium or Magirian Mist now. What are we saying? Rigged. Yeah, the game. It's the game likes to do it. No? Do I do one more? Just one more. There's Oliver Twist would say. Please, sir, just one more. And that is why we do one more, folks. That is why we do one more. Hey, the blurps are working. Right, blurps are back on as well. We have had 125 ped list in Guy's Cradle, baby. I think I was following my nose a little bit there, Shell. I do apologise, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't apologise for 125 global. It was just teasing me. You see how it was teasing me with those hits to just do a couple more. Couple more. And it paid off. That time, anyway. Doesn't pay off all the time. The blurps are back, though. Now the question is, how many more do we do after that one? Well, let me test the blurps. Just so, you know, if I test them, then you guys aren't wasting your money then. I think they are definitely working. And that was instant as well, by the way. Maybe the old server's about to reboot. Double! Here we go. Hold on to your hats, folks. Maybe we're going to hit a nice spike here. Alerts aren't. Alerts are working. I just heard it. That was instant for me then. Try one, Auntie. Come on. Try one, sir. Pick an alert. Any alert. And we'll see if it works. Watch it not work now he said that. Go on. Surprise me. Nice to get a double after that one, Shell. Well. Pick an alert. Any alert. Oh, okay. Which one's then, mate? Oh, I like that one, dude. I'll take that over one. Cheers, mate. Oh, cheers for the stretch, dude. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, thank you. It's always nice to have a stretch. We get a medium medium Derulium, sorry. Oh yeah, all the hydrates from earlier, sorry. All the hydrates from earlier. This is for you. Sorry, bit of ASMR there, so you don't feel left out. No. No. We're not doing that, sis. We're not doing that. Events like follows. I don't have an alert for the follows, but the follows do come up here. So in this rotator I've got below the camera, the follow, it will come up saying so-and-so followed, and then it will add into the rotator. So your name will be on the latest follow. Everything else, I believe, does have a sound effect. But yeah, the follows are all there. It just doesn't have a sound effect. It does come up, though. And it has the latest follower. Or it should have the latest follower. Anyway, let me have a look. Let's have a look. What's it say? Recent follower. There you go. Def M, look. I've just noticed something as well. It's my camera is clipping over it. Hang on. My webcam is clipping. Does it matter? I mean, kind of, because it's clipping the gold thing out, right? I don't think it has. I don't think it distinguishes a prime sub. I think it just comes up as a normal sub, so it'll just see. So the recent subscriber it'll go into. I think Laws was a prime anyway. But yeah, that the subs go into one. Now I can put that there. It clips over the camera a bit, but you can see the numbers a bit more. Did you? I didn't get an alert for it. You know when you do it, Auntie, it says share, right? I think you have to press share, I think, mate. I haven't got an alert for it, brother. Have you got anything that says share? That's strange. Is it because Twitch is messed up? It's not on my end, else I'd see it. I've seen everything today. I mean, Laws worked. I don't know if you saw, but Law did one, what, an hour ago? And it worked. Did you get anything go into the chat which said share? It gave you anything to share in the chat? Because I think you can sub and nothing comes up because you can sub and it won't alert the streamer because you have to share it. Dude, I feel so bad now. What? I honestly don't think it's my end. I think it's Twitch that's messed up. Because Law did one and it was fine. Auntie, I feel so bad. There was no alert. Hang on. I didn't get anything in my feed either, which is strange. Like nothing has even popped up into my feed. Which is really interesting. I feel really bad, man. I want the alert to pop up. Oh. Oh, I feel really bad now, mate. Hang on. Was that actually a thing, or are you trolling me, Ziz? He's trolling me, isn't he? I'm trying to scroll up to see it now. He's trolling me. So nothing even came up in the Twitch chat then. See, that's sus. That is sus. That tells me that Twitch is having problems then. Because if it hasn't even come up in the chat, then that is, yeah, that's, it sucks, but I think it's Twitch. Maybe it'll come round in a minute, probably. Maybe it's lagging. I think you'll get them eventually. Sorry about that, dude. I'm sorry the alert didn't come up. Because sometimes if they don't work, but they come through the alerts, I can replay them. But I can't even do that because it doesn't say anything anywhere. So the minute I see anything, mate, come up, I will replay it. Don't worry about that. Sorry, dude. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts for Antis on, though, please? For the Twitch Prime. Sorry it didn't come up, man. If I see it, I'll replay it. I promise. Cheers for the Prime, sir. Thank you for the support. Very, very rarely that happens. That is extremely rare. I think it's Twitch because nothing my end has picked it up. You go back to bed and cry. No, Auntie. Don't do it, dude. It'll come up. I bet you it'll come up in my feed at some point. It's just lag. I love the Cantina music. Cantina's amazing. Well, I think Gauntlet came in the chat earlier and said that Twitch is playing up for a lot of streamers. Could be, I mean, it could be a coincidence, but now it's done that, I'm likely to think that it's not. Get your stuff together. Double! How about I get you some doubles and a nice Hall of Fame instead for now, eh? How about I try that? Cheeky double. Big Wazza. Danish Dynamite. 176 bed. Eamon Olds. He's got a few peds out of the meatballs. More Wazza. More. Nothing less than an all-time high is accepted for that shambles. Wow, Auntie. I may struggle with that one. I can't believe that. I wanted a fruit emote in the chat, folks. I was like, Ziz, you know, I think it'd be a cool idea. You know, if people spot fruit and I miss it, for people to put a fruit emote in the chat. And to my absolute surprise, he adds a bloody pineapple as the symbol for the fruit. Oh, Shell, sorry, Shell. I've missed your messages. Hang on. Shell, I do apologise. I was trying to figure something out with Auntie. Right, what we got here? Any catchphrase or mention you want to include? Oh, you're going to try something new at writing songs. Catchphrase or mention? Well, I think after today's showing, I think maybe Big Wazza can feature on this one, maybe? Get Big Waz in there? Maybe Big Ziz as well. I think Big Ziz deserves a mention as well. He's been helping me an absolute ton. If you can squeeze Big Ziz and Big Waz in there, Shell, I'd like that. Yeah. Sorry, Shell. I missed that one. We're getting heavy. We've got 125 list to suck up. Right, is the fishing still working? I just need to check. Okay, fishing has broke. So what I'm going to do... Is there any way to resync it? Right, I'm aware there's a problem with the fishing, so I'm just going to restart it for you, beautiful people. Yes, Ziz. Can we get some 69s in the chat, please? He's had a 69 ped C-type asteroid 9. GG's, brother. All right, folks, fishing is being restarted. It does like to do this now and again. So get your rods out, folks. Get your lines in there. There is some mind essence for the taking. Mel's already had some today. There'll be enough mind essence in there until I go broke. Okay, done. Fishing back on, baby. Grats, Big Ziz. What we got? We need another mix. Oh, this'll do. Oh. Hands up, lighters in the air. Classic. An ample blouse, Big Wazzer. More points for you, mate. Try my best for you here. 1,000, sir. More. What style should the song be in? How about jungle drum and bass? Bet you never saw that coming, right? I want to see how good the AI does jungle. Used to listen to a lot of jungle back in the day. Double! Still cruising in here. This is decent now after that hit. I wonder how the AI does jungle drum and bass. I think it's going to be funny. It's not going to sound right, I don't think. How do you think that's going to go, chat? AI jungle drum and bass. I'll be very surprised if it sounded good. Don't have a good mention for Anti. Double! Double medium as well. Yeah, mention something about the... mention something about how Twitch messed up his Prime and how he's going to take him to court over it. Something like that. I hope it sounds good. It'd be nice if it turns into a good track. It's something different, you see. I don't think, you know, I don't think a lot of people listen to jungle drum and bass much these days. People will be like, what's that? This is feeling really good in here. It's changed. After the global, it has changed for the better. I mean, I was thinking of going to Argus, but it's picked up and it's kept me here. Thank God. Look at this. Hit after hit after hit. Bring it on. All we're missing now is another big boomer. How funny is that? We've hit a bigger deposit than we got on the Teramp 10s, eh? Boom! Talking of booms. Well, I don't know. Has Blade had any big booms? That's the question. Happy Wind Down Wednesday, brother. How we doing? Any big bada booms? We had potential to get some big booms today. I didn't take advantage, though. What? Oh, here we go, then. So he's had a bit of a payout, then. Is it 3 digits? It's got to be 3 digits, right? I wonder what the first digit is. Any clues on the first digit? Wait, what? What, ESI? You can't get a 5-digit ESI, can you? And they go up to 4, don't they? Or is that the first digit? Sorry, 5's the first digit. That's amazing, dude. 5 being the first digit is amazing. Right, what? I reckon it was 500. Oh, chat. Get some guesses in the chat how big you think the CSI is. 569 for Lucky. I was going to say 569. I reckon it was 524. 524. Boom. What's the markup on them these days? 553. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please, for Blade? 553 ped. ESI. Medium force. $800 to 900%. Run the maths on that then, someone, please. Run the maths. What total are we looking at? What is it? 4,000 something? Skill boost. Hey. Well, he's got a little bit of peds back then. GG's, man. Yeah, huge. That's a nice one. That's the nicest thing I've seen you loot for a while. Been putting the grind in, dude. GG's. Right, Shell, what we got? Yeah, well, let's have a listen. Think it came out pretty good. Yeah, we'll have a listen to it then. Time to get out and get some more ESIs. More! Next time, we want to see... we want to see a 4-digit ESI. That's what the crowd wants. Okay, when you publish it, I don't know, just send me a message. I mean, you could put it in here, I suppose, but you could send me a DM on Discord if you want. Or wherever. Right, so the next thing to drop then, Blade, off the meatballs is what? C120? Is that the next one? Is that the master plan? One can hope. Hope. It is the quintessential human delusion. Formerly a part of your greatest strength and your greatest weakness. That was just a quote from, well, you can guess where that quote is from, I guess, if anyone knows it. All right. Let's fire this first version up then. Here we go. We got Shell making some jungle drum and bass. What we got here? The first one. Here we go. Bear Cave Tribute. Jungle. I sent him to use jungle drum and bass. This would be funny. Right, let's do it. What? It sounds stupid. Yeah, it's getting better. Ample blouse. Yo, the #1 nerd. How are we, nerd? Which Hoffless brother? Wait, you've had another one? Didn't you have like a 4K the other day you sent me, wasn't it? What's he had now? What? Can we get some Hoffs in the chat, please, for Blade and also Sev? Blade's had a fat ESI. Sev's had a 1,571 Kerberos dominance. GG's to you. GG's. I just heard Grammy, Bridget, and Ziz. Wasari the sponsor. Oh, so kind. It's grown on me. Sounds pretty good there, to be fair. It's not far off. I mean, that's pretty good, that is, Shell. I'm surprised. So, Sev, you're printing loads of peds now, then? I'm going to go and suck up my 124 ped list. That's what I'm going for. Hey, Mayor, what's happening? I've managed to get a global today. Would you believe it? I didn't have one yesterday. Cycling thousands of peds. I can't even get a global, but I got one today. It's been a struggle. Come on, then. What you had? Where am I looking? What list am I looking at and what number is it? Come on, hit me. Where am I looking? Oh. You got a global as well. What was it? Any good? I was getting excited then. I thought you'd be like, yeah, I'm up here, you know, number 5 on the Hunting Hall of Fame bear, you know, flexing. Just a cool 5,000-6,000 peds, you know. What did you get then? Anything? Any items? Cheers for that, Shell. Let's play the second version then. Now I need the link for the second version again. Where is it? So there's the first version, Jungle Drum and Bass, the Bear Cave. So let me know what you think about the second one. Here we go. Shell said it's more chill. You got 2 catalysts as well. Adjusteds. Joshy! How we doing, Josh? Adjusted catalysts. How many instances do you do? Do you do all of them? Also, happy Wednesday to you all. First free then, like me, yeah? Droctimus Prime. Defenatron. Broadcasters. That's good. That's good. I can't do, what is it? Oblivitron. Yeah, Oblivitron is a beast. Yeah, he crushes. I remember, I did the third one. I ran to where it said on the map. This is when, like, Aris first come out. Ran to where it said on the map. Oblivitron. I took one look. I took one look at the mobs outside that dungeon. Like, nah, I'm good. They were like level 160 something. They were just one shot my ass, them things. Big boys. I don't know about this one, Shell. I prefer the first one. Prefer the first one. Oh, looking after me. Cheers. Skull. What was the Greek one again? I do remember, but... Yamas, that's the one. Yamas. I remember now. I remember. Alright, we're having 125 list right now out of the ground. So I'm just sucking that up. We've dropped 2 Teraamp 10s today. Yeah, the first one is, yeah. We dropped 2 Teraamp 10s. The big Danish Dynamite Wazza. About 550 ped an amp. We dropped 2 of them. Didn't get any big booms off it though. We had a few globals off the amps. No big tower. How can you join Entropia Universe? Well, funny you should say that. If you click on my link tree. Amp Wars, you mean, yeah? Amp Wars. So, with the Amp Wars, it's first come, first served at start of the stream. There you go, I got a little link for it as well. So yeah, I buy the amps at the start of the stream, obviously. So people who are around at the start get, there you go. As it says, 6 players maximum per stream. Every multi's 500 points, global 1,000 points, Hall of Fame 1,000 or above. You get 1.5K. Or you can pick the alternative route and bribe Big Ziz. Yeah, that works as well. Biggest hit 1,000, overall winner 1,000. And then, yeah, we're adding some fun stuff to the store with the points as well. We did a minute mining today with the bear was closing his eyes, chilling. The fishing, what is going on with this fishing? I tell you what. What is going on with this? What is going on with the fishing? It's blowing up. I think it's working again now, Blade. But yeah, it's start the stream, Maya, pretty much. So you bait. I had snap points for over a year. And I was giving like loads out, you know, because I'm like that, you know, looking after everyone, keeping everyone all right. And people just add loads of points, like millions of points. But I wanted to add stuff to the store, but I couldn't add stuff to the store knowing that people already had millions of points because they could just buy everything straight away. So I had to reset everyone's points, rebalance how much points gets given out, and then add some stuff to the store. And I'm adding more stuff as well. All right, GG, Shell. Those songs. I like the first song, Shell. Right, back on Zombie now. I'm going up to Aris, yeah. I am. So, who's the last amp? Gremmy. Gremmy, am I all right? Am I all right, Gremmy? Saving your amp for tomorrow, if I get enough pads. That's all right with you. Because the Terra Amp 10's extended. Gogster! What is this? No levies in there. There's a lot of legendaries in there. There's a lot of legendaries. There's people that are in the bear cave. So like Ziz is in there. I'm in there. Gogster you just seen. There's also Mind Essence in there as well, though. So there's 10 peds of Mind Essence if you get lucky. So do you feel lucky, Punk? Do you? Also 10 peds of Mind Essence, yeah. To answer your question, the EU Seeker of Truth. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going up to Aris now. I don't know if Gremmy's here or not. Is he? All right, Gremmy won't mind if I save his amp for tomorrow, though. Blade, I also did do your amp on Monday, by the way, and I gave you the points for that. Just an FYI. So I'm not, like, jipping you of any points. I think you had 2 amples, so that was 1,000. I think you only had about 36 TT on the amp, so... I was surprised you got 2 in that TT, because that's hardly anything. So the 2 amples were good. Right, we're going off to Aris then. So, Maya, have you left me any catalysts? Oh, we're going to get attacked here. Have you left the bear any catalysts to loot in the dungeons? Or did you take them all? Unlimited weapon? Oh, yeah, I wish. Yeah. What are the odds on that, eh? Right, I should just have enough ped to go and do Aris. And I did them last night, so I should be able to do them now as well. Right, another big shout out to Woz, though, for the 2 Terra 10s, mate. Absolute legend. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to put me ores in storage. I'm going to get my fancy armor on. Where's my fancy armor? Oh, there it is. I was carrying it around with me. Here's the fancy. I do need some plates, though, now. I need some pulsar plate 2s. I've already broken 2 of them. But I'm skint at the minute, so we'll have to go without them. Quad wing interceptor. What else we having? Tune. Oh, we got some banging tunes today. Hands up. This is a tune. This is. Right, I need BLP. Sorry, I don't know why I was looking at that for so long. Hey, what? Oh, it's there. I thought I ran out of peds. Okay. Right, I'm going up to Aris now. Was it TT on Perseus? I'll show you now, mate. Hang on. We've got... I got 38% on the harness. It's not going too bad, is it? 40%, 45, 41, 39, 36, 35. What do you reckon? It's lasted a while, right? I think we were talking about this the other week. We think it's lasted about, is it 2 or 3 months? I may have used it a little bit more than intended, but because we thought it would last like 6 to 12 months, didn't we? Hey, what? Look at all these. Since when are these here? Where have they come from? There's a ton of pirates. I haven't seen them there before. Where have they come from, folks? $20-hour cooldown. Yeah, I did it about... Wait, I did it about 10 half 10 last night. So it should be alright now, right? Yeah, I could do them from 6. Yeah, I've never seen them there before, Blade. Never seen them. Let's move the dailies up there. Right, let's see if... We're going to find out then if Maya's left me any catalysts up here. Or she's had the lot. Why, hello there. Let's do this. I'm still leveling up my Fletcher as well. Sorry, leveling up. Tearing up. Fletcher's almost tier 6. I'm going to try and get that bad boy to tier 10. That's the plan. And then when I do Old Freddy, that boomstick is coming out for Old Freddy. Tier 10 Fletcher. Wow, this is a slideshow for me whenever I come into this place. Look at it. Okay, we need some sound, please. The sound bug, I hear you ask. What sound bug? Yeah, that annoying one that still hasn't been fixed. Soon TM. Soon TM, folks. I've got weak Mortar X, Derelict Drokers, and Fearoid Elites. Well, I won't be doing the Fearoid Elites. I still can't hear. Am I going deaf? I can't hear the... Can anyone hear the Pitbull? Oh well, it's not like I really want to hear a Pitbull though, to be fair. Interesting. Yeah, I still haven't got that alert about that Prime, man. I think Twitch is messed up. Turn this down a touch, hang on, sorry. Here we go. Are there any catalysts on the first one? Come on. Fire, wire, blade 97. Okay, in we go. I've done the timers right. I forgot to kill the... I'll get him at some point, Lucky. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Fire wire. tune. You help me on the elites. I need to go steady, I honestly, I need to go steady until I sell the rest of my resources, mate. I've been, I should be able to get them sold tonight or tomorrow. What you got for me? Oh, no. You've actually dried that guy out. He's dry. You want to know what I got from that? I got a daily voucher and 0.7 shrapnel. Not a good start. I believe somebody has looted all the catalysts. What's this now? This is tier 5.2 at the minute, this thing. Right, we're locked and loaded. Second one then now. Cack with a 505 Melchy water, aka Ombun. Nice Melchy from Cack there. GG's, man. Right, unlimited weapon then. If we can't get catalysts, yeah, I'll take the unlimited weapon. Deal. I'll take that deal. Bloody mobs everywhere. Oh yeah, the tunnels are full, eh? Well, at least there weren't any of those turrets there. They're a pain in the ass, the turrets. On that right-hand side. They can... Yeah, they can launch a few of them at you, and if they start critting, they hurt, they do. Crits are nasty. Come on, big bucks. Hey, Cack's got another Melchy, 151. Big boy. Okay, fingers crossed, folks. We can get something out of here. Fingers crossed. Cross them fingers. Oh, what happens if I pull the... what happens if I pull the mind essence out? Like myself, accidentally. What do we do then? Oh, Ziz, you were so close. 1 ped off he was. Exactly. So close. No cigar. Oh, your position in this game lags like hell, Jerry. I've aggroed them before. It depends if your position lags at the time. Like the game says that you're somewhere where on your screen you're not even there. 31 ped, I'll take it. We'll have a 31. Plus, Jerry, I like hugging walls. That's one of my favourite pastimes. I get great comfort out of hugging concrete. Yeah, something like that. Mega pint. I have fallen through the map on here as well. Like, is it last week or something? See, he just aggroed, look. See what I mean? And I was hugging the wall. I think last week or the week before I was hugging the wall. I don't know, my position must have gone weird and it dropped me through the map. First time it ever happened to me. Apparently people said it happens to them a lot. See, that one just aggroed as well, look. Very close to the wall again. It's just laggy positioning, in my opinion, in this game. Get a bit of lag. It thinks you're somewhere where you're not. I don't know. Lingering too long. I was trying to run as fast as my legs would carry me. I was trying. Oh, Jerry. I'm glad that one aggroed me, though. There you go. That was a good reason. Maybe he was being generous and said, look, here, you can have some of this loot. I'll help you out. Here's Brother Blade. Happy Wednesday. Skull. What was the other one? Yamas. Wazari, he's opening boxes, look. Hermetic ring adjusted. Go on, Was. Yamas. You know what I really want to try? I can't even say it properly. I'll say it and you'll be like, what the hell is he talking about? Is it... Sikudia, something. Sikudia? 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 From the mountains. Apparently you get some good stuff from the mountains. Crete Mountains. Made properly. Apparently, I'd love to try some. Looks like you get absolutely hammered on that stuff. Just like this. Yeah, mass. Yeah. Yeah, it's fairly strong, I think. But they make it in the mountains. I think it's like the grape, innit? They get a bunch of grapes, I think, and crush them, you know. Yeah. Brewed by Zeus himself on Mount Olympus. I've like seen her. I've been. Where is it? Where did I go? I did go Malia, but that was for like a different reason. That's like that wasn't really holidaying, so to speak. You know, that was what 18 to. That was a lad's holiday. That one was. Malia. I think that was on Crete. I think that is. Oh, he's aggroed as well. Yeah, that was a little bit of a different holiday, that one. When you were... Bear was young and carefree. At the ripe old age of, I don't know. Yeah. Early 20s, maybe. Any moons ago. I like the look of Hanyar as well. That looks a nice area. I think it's Hanyar where they've got that, like, dock. You got a nice little dock with all little eateries outside it and stuff. Liver's no longer the same. Might be a couple of bad... Oh, yeah, definitely, Jerry. Did any of that these days, it would be a pretty banging hangover. Tell a lie, though. I find if I drink whiskey, I don't get much of a hangover. You know, like Jameson's and stuff like that. Don't really get hangovers off that. If I just stick to some Jameson's. Oh, I think we've got it. Here we go. Blade. I think you were saying this the other day. Mon-Fri. Got to watch my health against this guy. What armor do you use against these then, Mayor? What set have you got? I'm roughing it in my, whatever this one is. I don't know, I like a bit of Jameson's, not gonna lie. Goes down nice and smooth for me. It's probably a bad thing though in the grand scheme of things, Jerry. It goes down a little bit too smooth. Zaparis Harness. Okay, broadcast, this is our last hope, folks. Thunderbird 6A, I like it. Yeah. Thunderbird 6A is a good choice. Thunderbird is pretty affordable, right? Mod Viceroy. Pegasus, I think that's another good one. Jerry's using adjusted Imperium 6As. You're still struggling on the third in Pegasus? I thought Pegasus was like one of the best for these, no? Yeah, but can't you just put electric plates on it? Like, you tried putting Pulsar 2s on it? I like the Pulsar 2s because they're not much TT. And I'm a bit of a cheapskate at the minute. No, you're right. Yeah, it is 6Bs. You're right, yeah. Yeah, 6As are like the burn and that, right? I do like the Pulsar, though. I've used Pulsar 2s on this, and it's been pretty good. I think... What's the TT on them? Yeah, I'll show you what I've been using. So that... I know it's broke. That's broke, right? But ignore that. 25 electric on them. They got 15 ped TT. Well, yeah, same for me, Jerry. I mean, I wouldn't even think of doing a Oblivitron. I'll get absolutely destroyed. I would be eating concrete before I can even gaze at him. Please don't hit me. Oh, he just cracked me for 64. AP 36. Ziz, that's a lie. That's definitely a lie there. Of course you fap. Well, luckily I dodged every attack there almost. So AP 36s then. So that... Yeah, I see. Yeah, the AP stuff does have good stats, but they can get a bit pricey for a full set. I do like the Thunder... I'd like to try the Thunderbird 6A, so maybe, you know, if... when I do eventually lose the Perseus, I might try out... what was it? What did I just say? I might try out the... I can't remember what I just said with the armor. What was it? Electric armor. Thunderbird. Thunderbird 6A. There we go. We got there in the end. Yeah. What's the... Has it got super high TT, though? I mean, that's my next question. TT on a full set of Thunderbird. What's with the smiley laugh? What are you laughing for, Ziz? Why is he laughing? Yes, my favourite emote in here. Thank you for putting my favourite emote in chat. I love it. Honestly, that's the best bear emote we've added, in my opinion, so far. He's laughing because he knows I'm going to say big TT. It's less TT than the Perseus, though, isn't it? I think the Perseus was more. Yes, I'm happy now, definitely. Look at that. I got myself a FAP. Much happier now. We've looted another SK20, I think. Yeah, man. These SK20s aren't bad little faps, you know. Not bad little faps. Thank you very much. Jack, good evening, sir. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I think Twitch is going to do its thing in a minute, so have a drink and a stretch. I want to get a drink and a stretch in a minute. Hang on. Just kill these two. Oh, what did you get? SK20 or bigger? Right, I'm just going to get a drink. Twitch is going to do its thing in a minute. Actually, I'm just going to go for a stretch. SK80, grats. That's the FAP I'm using now as well. Be right back a second. Oh, he's back. For example, with Thunder, you can do the Tesla wave. Yeah, I might be down on getting a set after this one. 100%. Markup on it is not a lot, is it? I think it's 100 and something. 105 or something like that. SK80. Whoa! Strack! Is this not the power of a god? It is. That is Per Straken Collibol, the mining god of gods, folks. He has been pulled. Legend. I thought I'd put something in there rather fitting for him, so I hope that does him justice. Strack. You get a branch. Hey, grats on the Melchihoff. Jack, how big was it, mate? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. 459. Congratulations, sir. Have yourself a couple of hoffs and a GG's, man. Right, all my hopes and dreams are being pinned on broadcasters now. Please broadcast this. Give us something nice. Last song for the night. Okay, Shell. Hang on. We got one more song from Super Shell, the Oracle. Hang on. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? Get the link now. Shell has been messing with AI to make some songs. I asked Shell to originally make a jungle drum and bass song. And I have no idea what this is going to be, so... This song, folks, is called Skate to the Double. It says synth pop, 90s pop, dance pop. Before I even play this, it's already got too much pop in it. Right, what we're saying, let's listen to this. This sounds like Never Ending Story or something like that. Reminds me of Never Ending Story. Turn around. Dee 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 dee. Falcor! %30 chance. Listen to the lyrics. No! You put pineapple pizza in it. Can't believe you put pineapple pizza in it. Shall you troll? Yes, we get a global in game as well. Just a small one, a baby one, 31 ped. It said that's actually not bad, to be fair, Shell. Like I said, it's a little bit too poppy for me. I'm not a big fan of pop, but like the lyrics, it says Sir Dave's our brother. He's dropping them too, and it says Blade is a gambler, seeing it through. Gogster is laughing. You know what he'll say? Lucky Luke's hoping it's a lucky day. Sure, I heard Blade in there somewhere. Now, GG on that song. It definitely gave me Never Ending Story vibes. Shell having a good play with the AI tunes. Here we are then. Come on, broadcasters. Broadcasters, please. The loot, the loot has gone big. I feel I'm in a bit of a hot streak at the minute with minis and globals. That warrior was a mini then. Don't you just get that feeling that we're going to get an unlimited weapon from broadcasters? Could you imagine the scenes? Hey, Shell, no, that was good. Bow to him. I'll just fill him with lead from the Fletcher. Oh, scan. Hang on. Scan. Because I know scanning definitely works. Are we doing the bow as well then? Hang on. Bow. Right, I've just bowed as well. I've done both. We're covered. Come on. What are we getting? Off it up. Damn, it didn't work. Tinfoil hats. We got a ton of blueprints though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 blueprints. We tried. I never thought of the bowing theory. We tested it out, and that theory has, been proven incorrect. I think the scanning only works for old Freds then. That must be it. Didn't it? I bet you it's the blurb thing. Hang on. Yeah, the blurps have gone again. Guarantee it, dude. I think they've been having some issues today. Streaming technical issues. But when it works, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, on the old Freds we were doing, It seemed to only be working when Watson was scanning them. So I was like, come on, Watson, scan every one. And she forgot to scan one. And it was a terrible loot. It was like 170 ped. So I reminded her to scan the next one. When she did, it was a half. And it was like, yeah, see, confirmed. Confirming the tin foil. I think on the 20th, I'll be getting a few items. That's all I'm saying. All the items will be coming to bear on the 20th. Scan, dance, lie down, offer pineapple pizza. Or Watson, I am going to be hitting like a freight train. I've got something special for the 20th. Something very special. I'm bringing out the big guns. Azure, I've never used one. I've used a Solomon Outbacko. Does that qualify? An Outbacko? Or a Man MPH? Very, very old ass guns. Yo ho! Right then, 1 second. You know what you should make? Make a PP. Make a PP30 if you've got the plasma. PP30s are nice. Where is it? These look, here. You know the ones, Watson, these. Hey, you're getting after hours now. Chat's going after hours. It's not time just yet. Yeah, I like these. It's plasma, innit? You've got the plasma skills. I mean, it's decent efficiency. And for the level of them as well, they do decent damage as well. If you got some of your Mayor, which ones do you craft? I think I've got some blueprints. Let's have a quick look. Hang on. Might have a couple in there. I've got 14 PP30s. 14 PPs. Could actually craft them as well, so there you go. Yeah. Could craft some of them for old Fred. Right, folks, you beautiful people. that draws to a close the Wind Down Wednesday. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the follows. Law, cheers for the Prime for 4 months. Also, there's been another Prime today. There's been another Prime, but it hasn't gone through. So it's something to do with Twitch. Definitely. So apologies. I might get it tomorrow. I might get the alert tomorrow. We'll see if Twitch behaves. Thank you very much. And also, last but by no means least, Big Was with 2, showing the love with 2 Teraamp 10s. Big Danish Dynamite. Hey, Was, I appreciate that, man, big time as well. So thank you very much for that. Very kind. The Amp Wars, yeah, oops, I forgot. I'll pay the Amp Wars out tomorrow, don't worry. I'll do that at start the stream tomorrow. Thank you all. It's been a pleasure to relax and chill with you. Thank you for the kind words. Shell, cheers for the songs as well. And I'll be back tomorrow, 2 PM Entropia time at GMT. Appreciate you. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Hit some big hoffs. If you hit some big hoffs, remember, bang them on the Discord. I'll be loving it. We'll be loving it. Right, what we got? Hang on. Okay. I got your message now. But I've just seen... Wait a second. I've seen Big Was there. Big Was is streaming. It's a no-brainer for me. It's a no-brainer. Big Was has shown me big love today. So go and show Big Was some big love from the Bear Cave, please. He's a Danish Dynamite. We love him. So there you go. Show him some love from the Bear Cave. Let me see all those hearts in his chat, please. He's doing some Aris stuff. Give him some hearts, please.